Agent deceased. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed.
Hello?
Agent down.
What's up?
Not much. You guys got pulse resistance mods?
If I have, or yeah,
Need those.
I have like 6 or 8 of them.
Well, see, my dumbass is like, technically you only need one. At
Yeah.
10%. That's it. But now I'm trying to make a different build. And I need 5.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh yeah,
needed.
that changes it.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Finally, a big horn.
An agent needs assistance.
The beast here?
Nah, he left.
Oh, to go to the gym one.
Agent down.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I mean, exotic components and the 13% PFE mod.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent killed.
Another big horn. All right.
An agent needs assistance. target. Agent killed. Agent down.
Only 13
Yeah,
you
that.
have.
3.
Not bad. Better than none.
Yeah, that's
Things
true.
are, those things are rare as shit.
Yeah, I just need one more for my stagger build on the speedrun team, and the whole build will be gold.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance.
I got a max healing mod for Hive. Do you need that?
No, I have one. I like a pile of loot out there. I need to get. I don't know if you need any pieces for Rialdi, sniper build or anything, but those knee pads are good.
Yeah, it's not bad for sure. Yeah, wouldn't you just want boxes for
Immediate medical assistance
first time
needed.
build? You still want boxes, I would
Agent
assume.
out of action.
And you put your Roddy pieces somewhere
Agent
else.
deceased.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Yeah.
An agent
There's
needs assistance.
like I have 2 different sniper builds.
Shit.
I got
Give me up.
Yeah, I got one build with around 90% stability, and that's with Fox's knee pads. And then I got one with 108% stability, and that's with 2-piece Petrov.
Yeah.
So if you
Would you
put,
say
if
that?
you make like,
Yeah. Would you say that there's a notable difference though, like with
Serious trauma
stability?
detected.
Because I've seen people run those builds, and I'm like,
Agent down.
dude, I don't think you need all that.
Agent
I think
killed.
weapon
Yeah.
handling rolls just like I think you don't have to do all that. I think you could just run just weapon handling on every roll, and headshot.
Agent
I
down.
feel like you shouldn't need 2-piece Petrov and 2-piece.
yeah, it's I mean, yeah, that that too, but when you play with you like the stability build, the only time I use it, that's why I have 2 sniper builds, and the stability build is because if I'm breaking through the doors,
Yeah.
then I want that stability because that crack like in the door, it's fucking tiny, you can't have a scope that's moving
Immediate
left
medical
and right.
assistance needed.
Yeah.
But
But I'm
other
saying
than
like,
that,
Out of action.
yeah, but I'm saying like
don't
there
need
it's
it.
very
Agent
micro, like that you move left and right. I would assume like
Yeah,
the
it
difference
is. It
between the
is.
builds.
You can. I mean, of course you can run.
An agent needs assistance.
I've done it with my other build with the 90% stability. I've cracked through the doors many times. But if you do any type of speed running, or you wanna go really fast and you're
I
breaking
don't
through
do
the
raids. I
doors,
do legendaries.
yeah, I figured that. But like,
Yeah.
if a player does any kind of speed running on the raid, and you go in and snipe, but maybe they want you want the snipers to break and follow through the door every time or something like that. Then
Serious trauma detected.
you want that stability, because when you go that fast,
Agent
like
deceased.
you can't, but you don't have the time to really line up the shot, make sure, you know, make sure you hit it, all kinds of shit. Like you have to be really fast
An
when it
agent
comes to
needs
that.
assistance.
So
Yeah.
that stability helps a lot, especially when you do it
I do.
on the first phase. I use the Nemesis, and the Nemesis is easier because the zoom, like on the scope, is a lot better than the TAC 50. So on the Nemesis, when you zoom in and you line up the shot and you wait to take the shot, that's when you notice the difference on the stability ones,
Immediate medical
because
assistance needed.
you can have that. It is like, micro
Agent vital
movements,
signs
but
0.
still it's enough to fuck it up for you.
Well, let's just say you wanted to snipe, like in heroics or legendaries, you would probably not make that build. I would assume you'd just
No,
make like a normal
no,
sniper.
yeah,
But you need
I
to
would
hit
never make
harder
that
as
build.
well.
Yeah, I
Because
mean, when if you
legendary ads have way more health than raid
yeah,
ads.
so exactly. So if you wanna like a sniper build for legendary, the stability is not that important because the
Yeah.
ads are already moving, and to hit him in the head, that's not the difficult part. But when you wanna shoot through that door on boss 4 and 9 horse, and you wanna break through the door or follow with attack 50, you
Yeah.
can't even see anything. Like you can't
Vital
see
signs critical.
when the Changai,
Agent
spawns behind the
incapacitated.
door. You can't see none of that.
Agent
Like
killed.
it's basically all about timing. You can line it up. You can line up the shot, but you
An
can't
agent needs
see anything.
assistance.
Like,
Yeah, I know. I've seen people do
but
it.
yeah, but with the Nemesis you can. With the Nemesis, when you zoom in, you can see as soon as he pops up behind that door, you can take the shot. But not with the TAC 50. And that crack is just tiny as fuck. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
with the legendary, I would prefer the damage over anything else.
Yeah. I speedrun, I guess. A casual speedrun, but I speedrun. Race.
Serious trauma detected.
What do I mean by casual speedrun is I don't,
Agent
have a
killed.
build for every single room. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We run the
yeah,
same build all the way through. I am #1 right now on Tidal Basin. So
yeah. I saw that. Congrats.
Agent down.
we're #2 on Zoo, but we 100% believe that they did the exploit, the first part. I don't
Yeah,
know if you know
yeah,
about
yeah,
it. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. I know, I know.
An agent
That's what we
They
needs
just
believe that they
assistance.
did because they have a 24-minute time, and that shaves off at least a minute and a half, maybe. Easily.
Yeah, I've seen that exploit on that German PC team that has that sub
Yeah.
20 minute. They do the
Yeah.
same shit.
Yep. And that shaves a lot, like a decent amount of time. Like, I mean, when you're talking about, yeah, it's just a minute, but a minute matters, when you're doing shit like
Of
that.
course, if you speedrun, like if you speedrun anything in this game, you'll know that
Immediate
every
medical
second
assistance
matters.
needed. Agent out of action.
Well, our title basic
Agent
time, by the
vital
way,
signs 0.
is not even like practice. The guy named Hurricane in that was his first run. So,
Oh shit.
that was not his first title basin run. That was his first run with us. He's only done title basin about 4. That was his 4th or 5th time doing title basin.
Okay.
So He's a friend that I've known for like a while. He doesn't like play Division like most people. Like most people play fucking for thousands of hours like us or whatever. He only has like
Yeah.
600 hours in the game, and his shade level 900. But he got on one day, and I was like, "You want to try to get #1 in this?" He's like, "I guess."
Yeah,
We got
nice.
#1 in Tidal with him, and then literally we did zoo twice. We did zoo once just to kind of show him what was happening, how we do things, and then our second run we did it and we shaved like 2 or 3 minutes off from the people we had last time.
Agent killed.
We run those slow builds, you know what I mean?
The slow builds,
Yeah.
the
The
PFE.
protection, yeah, the PFEs, dude. That's
Yeah,
how we.
yeah.
That's how we get our times.
Those builds are good, man.
Yeah.
Those builds are really good
Well,
for this shit.
Well, like a lot of other people, well, like Art, Hours of Greatness or whatever his name is. He said we're
Yeah.
not gonna get #1 because we run PFE builds. He said you don't do enough damage in the build and stuff. I'm like, well, we're #1 now, so not by much, but we are.
Immediate
But that's
Yeah.
also for like on Tidal Basin we're #1, but literally by like 7 seconds. But how many times did they do that compared to how many times did we do
agent
that?
killed.
Like Hurricane, like I said, literally that was his first run doing it with us, and we did it. And we're
Yeah.
like, wow, that was a good run. And we checked the time. We're like, hey, we're #1 now. Let's go.
No, but those PFE builds, when you do the spawn traps and shit, they work good for that. As long as you know you have the right strategy and you can actually catch them coming out,
Well,
it's really good.
Ink said we used an exploit to get our Tidal Basin time.
Detected.
And then the exploit that we supposedly used is not even an exploit.
Signs. Zero.
So
That shit running past the ads on.
No. we did not do that, by the way. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the entrance of this big fucking thing we're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't even do that. No, I'm talking about running hardwire seekers. That's what he said that we did to get our time. And I'm like,
How's that an exploit?
A, how is that an exploit? And B, that would be slow. Like hardwire seekers are not good. They don't do damage.
No, it's
Yeah,
slow as fuck. I did
yeah, that's
my
what I'm
first
saying.
my first Tidal Basin clear I did. And it was with that dude Biggie, yeah. And I came in with these guys, and
Vital signs critical.
I don't do much legendaries. I usually do like the weekly.
Agent deceased.
And I came in with them. They wanted to do all this, so I was like, all right, I'm down for it.
An agent needs
And
assistance.
this one guy that was in there, he's, him and Biggie started talking about how the best way to go is to do the hardwire seekers and just spawn seekers, and I was like, okay, well, do whatever. I was just running a future build with a hive and a decoy, and that was slow as fuck, because every seeker that hit the ad doesn't even take a quarter of health from him.
Yeah, my mortar build, when I run seekers, I've been running skilled on my mortar build and running through district and capital. My seekers hit for 7 to 8 mil, and then the hardwire seekers hit for 2 to 3 or something like that. They hit.
Yeah, they slow as
Yeah.
they don't hit hard at all. Yeah, I know.
My friend was running a future build with Artificer Hive because he has other characters, and he wanted to do all the weeklies on all his characters, so he ran it. This was last week, and he's running future Artificer Hive for me while I was just basically carrying him with a mortar. Dude, I was hitting 20 mil
Yeah.
mortar hits with a skilled chest piece. So I didn't have glass cannon or kinetic. So I literally had no chest piece that did damage. And then my Seekers were almost hitting for, they were like 9.7 mil damage, bro. I was like, geez, bro, fucking Seekers at 9.7, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy numbers.
And I was hitting like, the highest I ever got was 20 mil on a mortar. That was like Scorpio.
Yeah,
proc,
that
like,
your
feature.
mortar build is off the chain. I've seen. I know when we did Roosevelt once,
Yeah.
you used that mortar build, and that shit just wiped them out. It's like
That
usually
mortar
when
did.
I run my
Needed.
usually when I run my status build in there,
Deceased.
I get like yeah, around the highest kills
Assistance.
in the team, whoever I run with, because of that fire, fire spreading so fast, and the guys in the team are all shooting at the ads at the same time. So for every kill, I do more damage. But
Yeah.
like when we did Roosevelt, yeah, I don't know, that mortar was like crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to compete with. Oh. When I use it. A lot of people are not good with mortar.
Yeah, like I'm not good with mortar. Like I've tried it a few times, but it wasn't just like, wasn't my thing.
I think mortar is the hardest thing to be good at.
Yeah, it is.
Like I think the skill gap or skill ceiling for that probably one of the highest throughout. Like sniping, I would say sniping's up there. Because hitting headshots all the time can be difficult. Maybe not in like a raid where a door's coming out, but when ads are moving and legendaries and shit, I do feel like sniping would be up there too. Plus, if you have skill builds like a mortar build, shooting everything and the puff of smoke and shit, like really can fuck up a sniper. I hate sniping when people run mortar or seekers.
Yeah, it's too much screen shake and bullshit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
hard to get the kills. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, so I just I don't do that.
Signs 0.
I love my mortar, man.
Needs assistance.
I joined a legendary with mortar bot. I don't know if you ever heard of him or whatnot. And I threw on the mortar build that I use for speedrunning, or like what we do. And he's like, "Can you change your fixer drone?" I was like, "Why?" Like, it doesn't do anything. I was like, "Yeah, okay." But the mortar build that I use for our time, like the time that we have, is a fixer drone mortar with protection from elites, so I can't die.
Yeah.
And then I don't have to rely on other people to protect me. I can do it my damn self because I don't die to chungas. I don't.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Like that's the whole idea of the build, is just not to die. I have 120% repair skills and 53% protection from elites. And all I lose in that build, literally for running it like that, is a waveform. That's all I lose. I don't lose anything else. So my damage is still there. It's just I lose waveform. And of course I lose another skill. But I pass that fixer drone around when we're doing our run. If anybody needs it, and I don't need it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It allows me to get to doors and shit. And actually do spawn traps. We don't run like I said, our speedruns are like more casual speedruns. Like we don't have headhunter builds or anything like that. We literally just run 3 PFPs.
Yeah.
Agent deceased.
On your PFE builds,
An agent needs assistance.
what kind of or how much armor on those builds do you guys use?
4
Like
blues.
the. All right,
So-
yeah.
We try to get people, like when we pick up people and we tell them to put PFP on, we try to get a good time with them. We try to tell them not to run 6 because a lot of people run 6
Yeah.
blues in their PFE.
Yeah.
And then, so we try to get people to at least run 5 blues, and then some people will switch down to 2. Like I said, me and Farmer just do speed runs. Like normally we just pick up 2 random people or whatnot, and then we try to like do it. We don't have a set team.
Yeah.
Which we had like 100% set team that was dedicated. We probably could get even better times. It's just,
Vital signs critical.
you know, we've ran
Yeah,
it with
of course.
Scorp and we've ran it with Acid.
Agent killed.
Yeah, because I've
Hurricane.
seen a lot of people like outside the clan, but also people in our clan right now that
I'm
they
part
took,
of a
like they made
Yeah,
their
well-
builds off. Some of them put their builds together recently, and you know they made it off Scorp's build, and he's running something like that, like five,
Yeah, he's
6
running-
blues. I don't
Yeah,
know. He's
Scorp-
got a shitload of armor.
Yeah, Scorp was one of the people that we had that we were trying to get him to switch to 2-4, like 2 reds, 4
Yeah.
blues, but he wouldn't. He was just being hard-headed. And then he
Yeah.
also tried to sit there and say, "Oh, why aren't you?" Because in the middle of a run, he's like, "Why aren't you killing these dogs? I don't know what mortar build you're running, but my mortar build can kill these dogs fairly quick. I don't know why you're not killing them."
Serious trauma.
I guess he didn't understand why I wasn't, because they're a waste of time to kill
Action.
in a speed run. Like for me,
Agent
like
vital signs
I need to kill
zero.
the group of enemies, you know, the 7 or 8 enemies that are about to come out the door, not the one single
Yeah,
dog.
not focus chasing the dog.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
And then he tried to basically ego me, and he was like, "Can we try 2 mortar builds and 2 PFEs through this next run, and see whatever we do?" That dude finished with 40 kills with a mortar build, which
Yeah,
you
I
can
know,
do.
he,
You can do with a PFE build.
Yeah, I was with him in the party when he was showing them his PFE build and all that. And then I inspected him and I was like, well, it looks good, but aren't you running a little bit too much armor? No, mate. I'm still doing damage. I'm still doing a lot of damage with
Yeah,
my
you still do
Scorpio.
damage. Yeah, you can still do a lot of damage with 5 blues.
Agent
You really can.
incapacitated.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
but
even
it's
joking.
Agent killed.
People
But
underestimate
it's
the
still
damage
quicker
of
with
those
the
builds. Yeah, with the slightly more reds, it is. It's riskier with more reds.
Agent down.
But, no, you still, people don't believe, but those builds, I don't know if you have one, those builds literally do a lot of fucking damage. My Scorpio with 2 reds,
I have one.
Assistance.
yeah, my Scorpio with 2 reds and a Coyote's proc hits for like 510 of body shot crit. And if I hit an 8 pellet crit, you know, that's like 4 mil damage, 4 or 5 mil damage per shotgun shot.
Yeah.
Like, people don't understand, like, how much, like, a lot of people think that those builds do nothing. No, we're running a shotgun, so we're gonna hit hard. And then on top of
Yeah,
that,
they don't see that the damage numbers are per pellet.
they don't think about adding all the propellants up. If you add all the pellets up, those pellets combined, even if you don't crit, still do like, I know my build hits for like 200k, no crit body shot. You know, if you add 200k times 8, like what, 1.6 million or something like that. So,
Yeah.
and I have a 60 crit chance in my build. So the likelihood
Yeah.
of me not hitting at least 1 crit on a 60 crit chance, yeah, that's very low that I'm not gonna hit a crit. So yeah, it's
Exactly.
just, he probably has like a very similar build to ours, if not the same. But the only issue is he runs more blues.
Yeah.
But I've had a lot of people copy my build. Shirley, nah, I always fuck up her. I mean, I'm assuming you know her from raids. She has like 2k raid clears.
Yeah,
and Iron
Cheryl.
Horse. Cheryl, yeah, I know. I always fuck up her name. I don't know why.
Do you need the max crit chance mod?
No.
I dropped one there just in case if you need for any of your characters. Yeah, sorry, Cheryl.
Yeah, she I was playing with her, a rant. Like I've never talked to her, and then like we were doing a legendary together, and she's like, "Compy, what are you running? You're just out there running around having a grand old time, not dying and killing things." And I was like, "I'm running a PFE build. What do you mean?" Like, oh, I think. And then she's like, "Can I look at that build?" And then she looks at it, and she's like, "Compy, I'm gonna copy that. Is that okay?" I was like, "I don't care. Copy it if you want." And then so she's copied my build, and a lot of other people have. But then I got back with her a couple days later, and I was like, "How's your PFE build?" She's like, "This is fucking amazing. I kill everything and don't die." And I was like, "Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the build." And then she was like, sitting there saying, I was telling someone else that we were doing a legendary with because we were all doing a legendary again, and because they asked me what I was running, and then I was explaining, and I was like, "Yeah, I've had a lot of people copy my build, probably like 10 or 12 people." And then she's like, "Compy, you might want to change that number a little higher." She said that she's had like 20 people copy that build off her.
Agent vital signs 0.
So
Agent down.
yeah, those builds, I run. You can run really multiple things, like brand set wise. I run Seska Sombra Badger, which will grant you 60 crit chance with a Vaqueros holster. If you don't run Vaqueros, don't run Seska. And then, or Bacaros, how you fucking say it. And if you don't run Bacaros, don't run Seska. Take that Seska off and run like Coyotes. Like there's so many different varieties of PFE build.
Yeah.
You can run Vanguard Galvanized to be a support tank. You can run harder grade Galvanized. Harder grade Opportunistic, Vanguard Opportunistic. Like, you can only rush Intimidate for the damage. Like, there's so many ways that you can build that build, and they're all viable. And they're all, yeah, the supports don't do as much damage, but what they give to the team.
An agent needs assistance.
So
Yeah, but the support is
we don't run Vanguard. We have
good, but yeah,
yeah.
you don't need it, Vanguard. Not if you have people that are used to running PFE builds on legendaries, and it's more than one of you running it.
Well, the more people you have running it, the better off, because like everybody's drawing aggro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So if you're by yourself running it and you're in a 4-man group but no one else is pushing with you, yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. Especially with four blues, it can be rough. But
yeah, yeah, exactly. So that's why, like, I've seen people, run the PFE build, like, and they're the only ones running it in the team, whoever's in there.
Yeah.
And they start pushing, for spawn traps and shit like that, but
they can't do it.
They
by
get
themselves
overrun
and they die.
because they
There's
get
too much
overrun
shit.
because they get flanked from the sides and everything, and
Yeah.
when those reds and purples start shooting at you, that's when you're in trouble.
Yeah. Yep, and we run crossbow because crossbow is the best specialization in the game. Crossbow is so
Yeah, you have the
good.
PFE extra there.
Well, it's not even it. Crossbow provides so fucking much, it's ridiculous, especially with those builds. The crossbow itself can crack chungas and crack dogs.
Yeah.
So dogs and chungas are literally fucking easy to kill. You hit the chest piece of a chunga, shotgun him 4 or 5 times, and he's dead.
Yeah.
And then same thing with the dogs, like, you know what I mean? And then also, not only that, if you need ammo, you can abuse it's better with shotguns. It's really bad with like any other gun. If you do a cover to cover move, every second of cover to cover gives you 5 shotgun shots.
Yeah.
And then also, this is another amazing thing about crossbow. Everybody runs this thing called a Scorpio, which applies status effects. And if you read crossbow, it says your teammates get extra damage when an enemy is on a status effect. So everyone's just granting 10% damage buff to each other, and to the mortar player and whatnot. So, and then I'm running mortar, which means they get 5% outer cover damage from demo, which you know that when you play raids.
Yeah.
So like, you know,
Vital signs.
now I will, and Farmer has said this.
Yeah, survivalist is a really good specialization.
Agent vital
Yeah.
signs 0.
I will say this.
Agent down.
Now, realistically, and Farmer has said this before, if you get a 4-man group together to do this and you use the same strats that we use, you know, 1 mortar player and 3 PFEs, it's probably not going to go that well. Because most people can't play mortar as well. Like, and I'm not even trying to be like I'm not trying to be like a cocky asshole. I just know I'm probably one of the best mortar players on it. I've seen so many people play mortar, and they just
I've seen that too, and they like when I did the Roosevelt with you, and I didn't even mind the mortar because you were actually
Killing
wiping
shit.
out the ads, yeah.
Yeah.
But most of the players that I've done it with that have used mortar,
it's like they have
It's
like 20
like-
or 30 kills.
they're only in the way, they just
Agent incapacitated.
I just see fucking screen shakes and fucking smoke and this and that, and I'm like, dude, fucking if you can't kill shit,
Agent
Yeah.
down.
just leave it, you know.
But also, no one has a proper mortar build. Like, my build's the best. You literally can't get more damage out of it. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
YouTube, because I run contractors, YouTube doesn't run contractors.
I don't even follow YouTube when it comes to builds.
I don't either, but you get what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
if most people look at YouTube for builds, and then they see quote unquote the best mortar build, and they run 3-piece fucking Empress and no contractors, they're losing. You start tweaking. Okay, so I was making a new build last night with mortar, and it's so I had these new pieces, right?
Immediate
And I had a little less skill damage. Okay, just a little less. I was missing about 15 to maybe 20% mortar damage, like skill damage on each piece. Not on each piece, but like in total. You know what I mean? Adding all of them up. So I was missing about 15 to 20% damage. Dude, that literally made me lose about 500k on a mortar hit. Like 600k.
Yeah, that's
And-
crazy.
Yeah, like just missing that. Dude, just missing a chest piece talent. Like if I run skilled on my chest piece, I lose about 2 mil mortar damage. Just running skilled. Or unbreakable, or anything that doesn't do damage, like kinetic. Also,
Yeah.
I know you haven't seen the build. I love this build because the synergetic of this, like the synergy of the build is so beautiful. In my mortar build that I run a fixture drone with, so I can like not have people protect me and shit and this and that, and it does help a shit ton.
serious trauma.
And then I run my mortar, so I run mortar fixture drone. My talents are shock and all, which grants
Agent
skill damage and repair skills. No one really pays attention to the repair skills part. And my mortar proc shock and all. So that's very synergy heavy, I would say. You know what I mean? And I don't know, that's just a beautiful thing. But not only that, both of those skills stay up for a long time. So kinetic momentum is great. Guess what kinetic momentum gives? Skill damage and repair skills. You know how much?
Yeah.
Do you know how much
An agent
repair
needs
skills
assistance.
kinetic momentum gives? 60% repair skills.
Kinetic
Just
momentum?
Yes, it gives 60% repair skills.
Damn.
Yeah, not a lot of people look at it like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yes.
never looked at it like that.
So kinetic momentum and shock and all combined give me 80% repair skills. Just those two alone. That's crazy. And then I wear two repair skills, like in my build, and then everything else is skill haste because I need to haste to move my mortar a lot to get to spawn doors and stuff. So I can't do
Yeah.
Agent
too
down.
much. So like if someone was to copy that build and they wanted
Agent
more
deceased.
repair skills in the build, they don't understand why I only run the amount that I run. I can't run more because certain rooms that I need the haste really bad to get to certain doors.
Agent down.
There's a certain room that I call it kind of the funny room, I guess. That's not really what I call it, but like that's what I kind of want to call it. Because to me, I'm just laughing the whole time. You know the big room. A couple rooms behind this build, like this one.
In which mission?
Tidal Basin. You know those big
room?
doors? Yeah, the big room that stretches around. It stretches around and it has like these big doors that open, and then there's pads in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that room. Oh, why'd you leave?
That was enough for Tidal Basin
Oh.
for me. I was not getting shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that room. I spawn trapped the inside. You know those doors, how they open? I killed those guys before the doors open
Agent vital
Damn.
signs 0.
because I just, mortar.
Yeah.
An agent
Yeah,
needs
that mortar build, if you use it right, it's crazy how hard
Yeah.
that shit hits.
Cheryl or whatever, she copied that build, but she made minor tweaks to it. She told me a couple days ago that she went back to the version that I had. She stacked repair skills on everything, so it was repair skills, skill damage, and then she had 80 PFE as well. I only run 50% PFE, so she had 80% protection from elite. She did less damage because she's missing out on like Sombra and stuff. But she
Yeah.
but she was running all that with like, I think she had 180% repair skills.
agent down.
That she had like every single roll with repair skills with kinetic momentum and fucking all. I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I was curious on how hard I mortared it too. But look, that would be bad. I feel like I definitely know you'd lose damage.
Well, yeah, of course.
I love mortar, man. Simple as that. Mortar's my baby. I've had it for a long time.
Yeah, I've tried mortar a few times, but just not my cup of tea.
Yeah. Well, it takes, you have to learn it. Like, I feel like you have to learn a lot, and a lot of like your position plays a huge role on how well you can do
Yeah,
mortar.
exactly.
You
You have
know,
to
not to
place it right.
Yeah. Well, the mortar's position matters a lot too, to be honest. But your position is very, very, like, during turn, your position doesn't matter for shit
No.
at all. That mortar build that I was saying that I was making a new mortar build, my friend Farmer was like, that's going to be a unique build that someone's never seen before. But we're kind of at the, like, okay, so when I play PvP, I don't use skill builds because they're, like, kind of scummy, so to speak. Not scummy, but you know what I mean. They're not fun to fight against.
No.
And I'm like, well, if people can run this Bellstone shit, the Foundry Bulwark, or not Bellstone, but Foundry Bulwark, and then run, Chronos and mouse and keyboard and all this shit, you know what I mean? Shit that's not even meant to be in the game. I could use a damn mortar build. And so we went in PvP and started shoot. Dude, we were 2v6ing yesterday. We were with 2 mortar builds, and they couldn't find us because he didn't think it was gonna be that good. But I convinced him that it was pretty fucking good. You run decoy mortar, and they just can't find you.
Oh,
and
our
our
You
decoys
just fuck
last.
around with them.
Yeah, I was running skill duration mods in my mods, so my decoy was lasting 44 seconds.
Oh shit, yeah.
So they literally, dude, we were in this like big ass like house type thing, like, and they would come inside and they would just walk through the door because they're like, okay, let's go kill him, whatever, right? And then they would just look at the door and they're like, they just stop moving for like half a second. They would just be like, where the fuck are they? Because we just have decoys and they just couldn't find us. And oh my god. So then I come up with the idea, and I've had this idea for a while. I just don't play PvP like enough to really do it. I'm going to now, just to fuck around mortar even harder. I'm gonna run a pulse resistance mortar build, so they really can't find you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Then they're fucked.
Yeah, that's why I need 5 mods, because instead of building 3 PG all, I'm gonna wear 2 improvise, because I lose less damage doing that way. and then I'm just gonna have 5 mods with 10% or as high as I can get. Because even if I'm 95%, I only pop up for like half a second, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I just gotta get the pieces. I have the whole build. I just need to get the pulse resistance mods.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm like, dude, that build's gonna be not fun to play against. Not knowing where I am. I have a 15-second cooldown on my decoy, and then I have like a 34-second decoy.
Yeah,
So,
whatever they do, they can't find you.
yeah, they have to EMP or break my decoy, which most people won't stop to shoot a decoy.
No.
So that build's gonna be pretty
I
funny.
mean, usually they'll be dead before they even break the decoy.
Yeah. Well, especially at skill tier 6, because that's quite a bit of health. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to shoot those things when they're that high of a skill tier. But he fucking around, dude. He swapped to his key tank build and started applying opportunistic to people. He is a true patriot to key tank, and he was applying that shit. I was hitting people for like 2.3 million on a mortar hit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so they were not surviving.
That's actually pretty smart to do. I mean, since there's so many players out there now in PvP using, mouse and keyboard and cheats and
Yeah,
all
dude,
kinds
there's
of
so
shit,
many people.
it's
Yeah.
fucking annoying. Like,
Yeah, that's
that's why I don't even go in there. Like, I used to play Conflict back in the day, but
dude,
I just stopped because there was no point, fucking
yeah, with all the
chasing them.
and mouse and
Yeah.
keyboard and shit. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm about to hit 10k kills in Conflict. I need 13 more kills and I'll have 10,000.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so I usually only time I'm in PvP, like in DZ, it's to open the caches.
Yeah, for the exotic components.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and when I go in there, what I do is I, make sure I get a empty server. There's no one in there.
That's kind of hard to get.
Well,
I don't
no.
do that. I would
They're
just
easy.
recommend running a pulse resistance build and just running around grabbing the caches with like a
No,
breakable
it's not
adrenaline
just
rush.
that. It's not just that. I can run around in there with it doesn't matter if there's like people in there because I'm not extracting anything, I'm just
Yeah, I know
opening the
that.
cache.
Yeah,
But the thing is when you do this, when you refresh like that and get these empty servers, you get like servers that have all the boxes untouched. So you run around and you open every single box that's
Yeah,
in
but
the
it's
map.
hard to get empty servers because the game is like designed to put you in a full server most of the time. So it's kind
No,
of hard.
there's a way to get empty servers.
Oh, like guarantee?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that.
It's pretty easy.
I just know that getting an empty server is quite difficult. I guess without doing that, but because they made it to
Yeah,
where like
it's pretty easy to get empty server. I can show you one day. It's not difficult at all.
I mean, if it's that easy, then yeah, getting an empty, yeah, that would be broken. Because you just go grab all the boxes, get another empty server, and just keep doing that over and over.
Yeah.
We ran into a guy. We were mortaring them, and after a couple hours, this guy showed up and we were killing him for a long time, and then he threw on an explosive resistance build. I was like, what the heck? We were still killing him. Actually, it was pretty funny. I was like, I hit him with 2 mortars. I'm like, how is this guy not fucking dead? And I was like, this guy's definitely running explosive resistance or something. And then I kill him, and then I die immediately after from someone else. And he was running explosive resistance headshot damage. I was like, oh, okay. And Sawyer's, so he couldn't get staggered.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I got called a nerd one time for running Sawyer's because I was 1v1ing this guy, and I wasn't in a party, but I wasn't talking in game chat, and this guy was, and he killed me because he was staggering me with like EMP stagger, which I hate. I don't think that should exist. I hate stagger because that shit's, in my opinion, toxic, and it's not hard to kill someone that can't do anything. It's almost like riot foaming someone to some extent. But
Yeah.
But he was doing that to me, so I was like, oh, okay, you want to stagger me? Let me throw on Sawyer's. I don't care if I lose damage. Killed him 3 times in a row, and then he's like, you fucking nerd, what are you, some type of fucking build god that fucking is counter building me right now just to win a fight? He was so pissed off, and I was like, in my head, I didn't say anything in game chat, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking counter build you, like, yeah, I don't, like, I'm not gonna sit there and take a stagger. And he was
exactly.
Yeah, because I mean that's the only reason he was
Just
killing
keep
me.
taking it.
Yeah, because he was staggering me, and I was like, okay, bro, I'm gonna fucking get Sawyer's and counter you and have fun killing me then.
Fucking stupid, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that shit. Like, I really don't. What people, like, of course you're gonna, if you go in and you fight someone and you realize that whatever they're using is working on the build that you're wearing right now, of course you're gonna counter build it. I mean,
yeah,
if I go in and in PvP, if it's DZ or doesn't matter, and I realize I'm getting killed because of something, whatever it is that I use.
Yeah, like you're running a fire build.
Yeah.
Has on
Next time I go in,
yeah.
I switch builds and I go back in there. That's you know, for me, that is normal. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Because if the build that you use doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
I mean, I know
then
it would
all
work
you can do
against
is
him.
change it.
Yeah, I know it would work against him, but he has to miss that stagger. If he hits that, I'm dead. You know what I mean? So I was just like, well, I'll just run Sawyer's and fucking kill him. Like, yeah, I miss out on Foxes, but if I stand still, the Sawyer's will, you know, actually give me more damage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like, some people call me, like, toxic or lack of skill because I play shotgun builds most of the time in PvP. Like, I do have, like, AR builds that I run, but I don't like AR builds because of the way that DZ is designed now. Like, you know, if you play during level 30, everyone would shoot on sight. If you saw another player, you start shooting. Now it's like, you know, if you run like a low armor build, people can see that because they'll look at your gamer tag and, you know, you can see someone's armor and they'll just run at you and then flag on you. And like sometimes I'm in these groups that don't want to flag immediately. And I'm to this point where like, if we're not flagging immediately, then I might as well sleep because like, you know, if I'm running like a gun build, you know what I mean? Like, or a skill build, it's not fun just for someone to walk up to me, flag, and I can't do anything about it because you know, if you're point blank fighting someone, like, you know, face to face, if you don't have armor, you lose that fight. Unless they just really suck and can't hit something. But
yeah, or well, in PvP, it is also like if you're really good at headshots with an AR.
Yeah.
That's one way to actually kill them before they kill you.
But, yeah, but like it's always hard to hit headshots consistently. I mean, I would say I do.
Yeah, it is.
I don't do bad. I don't do bad. But you know, I used to run glass cannon builds in PvP, and I really I love to AR beam people, but it's like, you know, if I'm not rogue and they just walk up to me and point blank rogue me, I'm dead. Like especially with glass, because they don't. I have to hit all headshots. Yeah. And all they have to do is hit 2 body shots. And not only that, I have to hit multiple headshots because, you know, in my opinion, armor in a point blank fight, armor outweighs damage most of the time, from like my experience.
Yeah.
So it's just like, not really.
Yeah, like the other day, I was in DZ and we in the, you know, there was these team of 4 rogues that, you know, popped up, and like first I didn't even notice it, and it was like they were
Agent deceased.
far. Like when you spawn, you come out, and they were so far away from us, and you know they dropped decoys and all that shit. But
Assistance.
this one guy, he kept killing us. I'm not shitting you. Like we were sitting behind cover, and it was like a fucking one of those you know, like trash cans, whatever, next to you,
Mhm.
and then of course the car that you're taking cover behind. And
Yeah.
he kept killing us. Even like I'm sitting behind cover. I'm not moving. I'm not shooting like from cover. None of that.
Signs critical.
And then when we got
Agent
closer, I heard the shots,
killed.
and you know he was playing with the Nemesis. But the way he was lining up the shots and how fast he was killing us when we were sitting behind cover, I was like, yeah, I mean, if you're not
Yeah.
using like a Cronus or something, you're on mouse and keyboard, whatever, but you're doing something because
Yeah, because you can
this
tell.
fast, yeah, because that
Like, I
fast
understand people.
and
Yeah, I understand people are good. And I understand people can be better than me. Like, I'm not fucking delusional. But most of the time, I feel like people
yeah,
beat me, they're using mouse and keyboard or something. Because, like, their
yeah, I
movement,
mean, you can
or
you can
or they're just
notice
hitting.
that.
Oh, here, wait, this is a great example, actually. When we were 2v6ing those people yesterday, we were running our mortar build.
Detected.
We swapped off those mortar builds just to run something else for, like, whatever. Well, we were running this before, actually, and then we went to mortar. So we were running gun builds for a long time, and then we went to. But we ran into this guy, and he's the only guy in that DZ that I was like, kind of not scared of, but you know what I mean. Like I was like, watch out, he will fucking kill you instantly because for some reason he just insta killed me. And
Yeah,
we believe that
yeah.
he's on mouse and keyboard, dude. I have a build with 2.4 million armor. It's literally the most armor you can get in the game, and unbreakable adrenaline rush. He was running Ridgeways, Hunter's Fury, and Wicked with a Lady Death. He one-magged me and still had extra bullets to kill Farmer Cole with, and he was running like 4 blues.
Medical assistance needed.
What?
Yeah, tell me exactly how he's going to do enough damage to kill a 2.4 million with less than a magazine of Lady, and also
I
have
don't know.
spare bullets to kill my friend that has 1.6. And I have 2.4 with
weird.
unbreakable. 2.4. Like,
That's
you know what I mean?
weird.
That's, yeah. I'm like, he has to be literally hitting all headshots to do that damage. He had 2 blues in his build. So he had 4 reds and 2 blues. So, like, you know, he had weapon damage, but, like, dude.
And to hit all headshots like that with an SMG.
Yeah. We did get
Yeah,
Riot
that-
Round. So, I mean, there was that. Like, we did get Riot Round. But still, like, I know I'm standing still. Like, I know you can hit headshots. It wasn't just that time, though.
Still,
There's
it's a
multiple-
lot of armor to take. I mean, it's a lot, like, for
That's a shit.
someone to kill 2 people with 1 clip, like.
He got Farmer Cole down
1.5.
to he literally got Farmer Cole down to a quarter HP, and then he had to reload. So he reloaded once and shot Farmer Cole an additional like 2 more times because he killed me and then, you know what I mean, and then started shooting him and then reloaded, and then by the time he
Yeah.
reloaded, Farmer Cole literally had a quarter health, like no armor, just a quarter health. And at that point, you're dead in 1 shot anyways. Like, I'm like,
That's
dude,
suspicious.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, not only that, before that, he was like almost one-magging me when I was strafing with 2.4. And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, bro. You're not skilled like that. Like, to just hit
No,
people while they're
that's crazy.
strafing with, you know what I mean? Because like,
Yeah.
we were running like, you know, 3 blues and 4 blues, and he was just fucking killing us. Like, you could blink your eye and you were dead. And I was like, what the fuck is this guy's damage, bro? And I look at his build, and I'm like, I'm sorry, bro, but your build does not scream damage. Your build does not scream, hey, I should be dead in half a second. You know, you're running Ridgeways and Wicked with Hunter's Fury and 2 blues, like, and a Lady Death. Like, I know Lady Death is dumb, but like, that's you know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, let's see how fast he kills me with a 2.4 million unbreakable. I walk out there, he fucking like, and I walk around the corner and he starts shooting me. And I was like, oh, I'm already dead. Let me run back and pop a medkit. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like the man literally just shot me like a little bit. I was like, dude, this guy's fucking hitting all headshots to do that amount of damage, bro. He sent me
That's
messages
crazy,
too. He sent me messages. What did he say? I don't understand it because it was not English. Yeah, he said like LOL, and then like I don't the only word I can understand is auto. But then he sent me another message, and like I don't know what the words exactly say, but I can kind of understand what they say because like the way they look, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It looks like he said, let me go back to it really quick. Looks like he said, activate El Chronos, XDD, is what he said. So either he's bragging about him activating a Chronos, or he's thinking I'm on a Chronos, and it's like, dude, you really think I am? Like you're fucking dumb.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, because I don't.
You're killing someone over and over, and then you.
He wasn't
you
farming
suspect
me that much.
him.
Like, we were. I would say we beat him more often than he beat us. But don't like in a 1v1, yeah, most of the time he would probably win simply because he would just fucking kill me in like half of it. But I knew how to fight him. So he's running Banshee Pulse, and I would never attempt to fight him unless his Banshee Pulse was down. So like I would run at him and then act like I was running at him, and then like stop, and then he'd Banshee Pulse me, and then I would wait for the Banshee Pulse to go off me, and then
Yeah.
I was 2 to 3 hitting him with a shotgun. So like
Yeah.
like I knew like I could win against him. I just had to play it like really smart. I couldn't just run at him because he was just his build. He was just not his build. He was just literally killing me so quick that I had to like play really smart about it. And then like every time we'd fight him, we would try to we'd try to gangbang him. Like just me and him would try to like fight him. We would never try to like 1v1 him because we knew like that dude's on mouse and keyboard or something because you're not hitting people that hard without hitting headshots.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're just not.
Yeah, when they do play on mouse and keyboard, they don't have to worry about the recoil or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, and on top of that, it can just flick around.
Yeah.
And like you can do like micro movements, or like micro movements are a lot harder on a controller.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, you can see when someone is on mouse and keyboard, just the way they move.
Yeah. And it's like,
Alright, compy, I'm gonna head off and eat something. But I'll be back in like half an hour, 40 minutes, I don't know.
okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll still be doing this or not, to be honest.
Yeah, but I added you, so I'll be back. I think that I'm gonna do the Capital, the weekly legendary.
Oh yeah, I've done that a couple times now. Helping people.
Yeah, I have 2 more characters to do for the exotic cache.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll hit you up when I get back on. If you're still on, we can do something. Alright, bro. I'll see you later then.
Yep, see you, man.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Agent deceased. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
I wouldn't.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Agent down.
I don't.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Agent killed. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent killed. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. killed. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Agent down.
Is it actual?
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent killed. Agent down.
360.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased. Agent down. assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Agent down. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent killed. Agent down. assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent deceased. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent killed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent deceased. Agent down. assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
I don't understand how you wipe these people, bro. Like, I'm just built different. Bring down all your gear. You give me some goods? You got any 13s in there?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
He's been, well, he left for like, how long you been gone? An hour and a half or so?
Agent down.
And all the loot is just, 2 hours, and your loot's just stacked on one spot the whole time? Yeah. Yeah, but... honestly, you could run, like, boxes and shit in PvP, though. It's like, you know how I was saying, the
I know.
cars will go to everything. That only works, like, that's mainly PvE.
If you need to
'Cause, like-
replace an item, sure.
Yeah.
Like if I needed Seska, but I also wanted to run Picaros, I would have to get one of these to get rid of one of these.
Well, you could
I
always
would
run
probably
Sask
get
on
rid
the
of
top.
Foxes.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you need Saska, just get rid of, like, one of your top end pieces. Like, your mask or your backpack or chest piece. Run Saska there.
No, I
Probably.
know, but like Sokolov Grupo, and I wanted Picaros, but I also needed crit
Oh,
chance.
The way, yeah, you're fine. The way I kind of look at it is if you're on a high armor build, you're more crit reliant because your base damage is so bad. So
Yeah.
honestly, dropping Sokolov, like 1-piece Sokolov for Sombra could kind of be better. Because your base damage won't hurt that much, but your crits will hit harder. And if you're at like crit cap, like 55 or 60, you're like I said, you're more crit
Well, you're-
reliant on a high armor build.
Yeah,
No, not a single one. I've only got like 2 bighorns since you were gone.
but does 10% weapon damage?
Probably for like an hour, hour and a half maybe. You do so the difference between like let's just say Fenris and Sombra, your base damage drops around like maybe 7 to 10k on a like a body shot non crit, but then your crit damage normally increases by like 10k to 15. Roughly, it depends on your build, it depends on your buffs and shit, but
5%
if
crit
you-
damage makes up that much?
yeah, crit damage, yeah. Well, it's 15 because Sombra.
Well,
would
yeah,
be
but you're
fi-
10%.
Yeah.
I don't know, I figured...
I mean, you can go shoot in the shooting range. You'll see like. But yeah, like, because I've damage tested it several times. It's about. It evens out to be probably realistically the same DPS, as long as you crit. So it's theoretical because you know you're not gonna crit all the time, but. And Bakara's is weapon damage, which will help your base damage as well, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How
Agent
can you kinda-
incapacitated.
Dude, you know what I wish that this game would do? And it wouldn't, it's not that type of game. You know how Diablo has runes? For, like, abilities?
Do you
know what I'm talking about?
runes?
Yeah, like, you know how you put,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the
This
yeah,
is
like, the
gives you
Prana
benefits
NATO.
for-
Yeah, like, it turns the NATO into a Prana NATO. Yeah. Imagine if they did that with, like, Oxy, and you could run, like, Oxy Riot Foam and the same things. Wherever you shoot, you Riot Foam at the same... Like, dude, that would be crazy,
That's
bro.
broken. Yeah, it's like running two... Or maybe if you could
Yeah, I
just
know.
run the same type of skill, but it's a different variant.
Oh, like, you could run, like, Oxy and
Run
Riot
Oxy
Foam.
and Riot
That
Foam,
would be AIDS to aim and shoot. Like, the
Yeah, but
Oxy and Riot
it would
Foam.
be, but it would
No.
but like you wouldn't use that obviously. But
Yeah,
like,
I
you could
know. Yeah.
double up on it.
You could run, like, turret...
bulwark
dude,
shield and a
turret
crusader
mortar.
shield.
Turret mortar, bro.
Oh,
Agent
wow.
malfunction.
Kill the Chungas, and then the mortar would just kill everything else. Dude, I'm
Imagine you
waiting
could
for the
double
update.
mortar.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm
Imagine you
saying,
could
bro. I'm
double
waiting for that
mortar.
update, bro. Just doom, 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 doom.
Agent down.
So
Imagine
that
that
would be so
PvP.
fucking broken.
Imagine trying to... He shot his mortar, he missed, whatever, push him while, you know, it's trying to, like, land and then shoot it again. And then you're just like, oh, here's another one, dude. I have 2 fuckers. Dude, you know
So
dude, the damage would be stupid, bro, with double mortaring. It'd be hard to use. You know double mortar. Like, mortar's hard to use, but imagine trying to aim 2. It would be. I would love to do that. Like, I would actually take that challenge on, and I would love that. But like, I think that shit would be nuts, bro. Imagine spawn traps on doors. You're just like dump, 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 and then it's just dead. You know what I mean?
They need to rework these fucking specializations, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, they got rid of
I
the
want
fucking
that
one of the
reworked.
talents instead of gunner.
Agent deceased.
Disable in PvP. Well, when your armor
Yeah, they
breaks,
did.
You apply
No, they
burn.
did.
Like, literally, like, what's the
Oh,
point of
that's-
this? This is not gonna do
that's not
shit in
gunner.
PvE.
That's
Get rid of that. No, I said,
An agent
Firewall.
did I say gunner? I meant firewall.
Yeah, you said. Yeah, I know you meant. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm glad that they disabled that in PvP. That shit is toxic, bro. I hated that shit. You'd almost kill someone, then you just couldn't kill them because you couldn't aim down sights anymore. And your hip fire can't crit in PvP. Like if you're hip firing someone, you can't crit.
You serious? That's an actual
Yeah,
mechanic? I didn't know
Yes, you get 0 crit chance when you hit fire in PvP.
that. Only
Yes.
in PvP?
Yes, only in PvP.
Why?
Because hip fire meta back in level 30. That's probably the reason, to be honest. I wouldn't say it was
Even
a
if
meta,
you were
but-
able to crit, it wouldn't do shit. It would be worse.
No, back
Hip fire
then,
could do
during
it.
level 30, people would run around and hip fire LMG because you could strafe. Like, I don't know if you remember how fast you could strafe with, like when you hip fire, but you could move relatively quick while hip firing. Like, you weren't bot walking or anything. You could move really quick, so that's why when you hip fire now, your movement speed is, like, ridiculously slow. It's because of that.
Yeah.
Is people would run around with a 150 round mag and just go and just circle you. Like, it was so dumb, dude. Yeah, no, I'm not joking when I say this. It was actually pretty strong. Like, it was actually stupidly strong. Because, like, you wouldn't think you're hip fire, but they would run high accuracy LMGs. So, like,
Yeah.
your balloon was less or whatnot, and then you just fucking... It was actually not bad. It seriously was. It wasn't troll. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it was not like a troll build. Like, it was a legit thing.
Yeah,
I've
it was
seen
meta.
a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was kind of annoying too. It was like, bro, like, can you fucking have some skill and aim your weapon and hit me, not just point blank me, shove your barrel up my ass, and fucking hit fire me?
Here, I'll be right back. Gotta do something.
Yeah. One message. On my call.
Playing Overwatch right now, bro.
Overwatch,
Fucking-
bro. I heard it went bad yesterday. Didn't you play? You played yesterday, right? Because I saw you.
I
Were
didn't play yesterday.
I swear I saw you in a party with them earlier. Yesterday.
I was gonna get on.
With Quetzalpoo?
No, I wasn't on yesterday at all.
Yeah, I was gonna jump in and play with all you guys. I know you said you weren't on, but
Agent
and
down.
the division took over my life.
Fair. As the division does, of course.
Yeah, dude. And Mountain Dew, you know what I mean, brother? Gotta get the dew, brother.
I
Hurricanes.
understand.
Yeah.
Goddamn
Hurricane.
Mountain Dew.
Hurricane was like, dude, you need to become a spokesman for Mountain Dew, dude. You get paid so much.
You
You
really
always say
would.
you gotta do the do or the do does you.
Dude, you should definitely fucking say something, bro. You should like, you should
Contact
be like, I
Mountain Dew.
survive off of Mountain Dew purely and
Yeah.
only.
Yeah. That's how I get my daily calories. This is Mountain Dew.
Oh my god. Dude, that's awful. That's actually terrible. Holy shit.
That's how I got it. That's how I get my daily calories, bro. Farmer call. What's going on? Nothing.
Ah, shit. I'm playing Bastion right now, bro. Trying to fucking
Oh,
hold
bro.
my fucking own.
Did they?
right
They
now.
didn't touch him, right? They just fixed the bug.
They just fixed the bug, yes. Then you can't
Oh,
spam
okay, so
rockets.
they didn't nerf him. Yeah, they
No,
just
they
they
didn't
didn't
nerf
nerf him. Though. Okay, good. I don't think he needed a nerf that much. Honestly, his
not
damage
really.
per shot is pretty fucking horrible.
Agent
To be honest,
deceased.
in my opinion, what really if you can kill a DPS player so fucking good if you hit him with your grenade and then start shooting them. That if you hit that combo, they are dead as fuck, bro. Cause how much damage does that grenade do? 100 or
I
120?
don't even know.
Okay. I don't know how much it does, but it definitely does like at least 100
Yeah, I have no idea how much damage the grenade does, but if like
if you say.
I actually really I enjoy playing Bastion a lot because I don't know.
Yeah,
Easy
I do
character.
too. I don't like it because he's okay. The only thing I hate fucking about Bastion is this character model. It's way too fucking big. Like Sombra and Tracer, they have to try so little to hit me, and I'm trying to fucking hit this little tiny rat running around the map. You know what I mean? Like, because they're tiny as fuck, and it's like, dude. It's just when I'm playing with Tim and I have 0 aim assist, because you know PC lobbies. You know, because I
Dude,
thought
I don't
people were
like
too
playing PC
overpowered.
lobbies. Well, I fucking play against like a
Yeah, I know,
competitive
dude.
fucking Grandmaster Hanzo, bro.
Yeah, and you're playing casual.
Yeah,
I'm a
like what
call.
the fuck? I actually played ranked the other day, and we had like a pretty
Oh,
good
gosh.
team comp going, and then all of a sudden, either me or Hurricane just couldn't play DPS.
Just
So-
couldn't get it.
No,
Dude, honestly,
no,
you
it
can
wouldn't let.
carry.
No, it's be like you know how like if your team is doing like too good or whatever, it'll restrict one of your players from playing whatever they were playing previously.
I don't know about that.
Okay, so basically like we were doing really good, right? Like we won like 3 or 4 games in a row. Then the game was like, okay, either Spider and somebody else or Hurricane and somebody else plays DPS. Spider and Hurricane can't play DPS together.
Yeah.
So one of us had to go support our tank. And that kind of fucked up our team comp a little bit.
Bro,
so.
just go healer and just pocket him with a fucking, you know what I mean?
Well, I tried, but our other motherfucker was
Yeah.
kind of bad at DPS or tank or whatever. There was somebody that was fucking insane with Echo, bro. Best Echo I've ever fucking seen. It was just like, what? But
It can stack that high. I thought it despawned after like 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Should have just invited me so I could get like 1 kill off you. So I kill you once and then just get 1,000 fucking caches. You know how many caches you'd get for killing that high of a rank?
Is it cap or no?
What, farmer?
I was gonna say, do the cash is cap? Like you can only get so many off a kill? Because we've never killed anybody that high.
Yeah, I've only killed people at like a 50. Farmer, bro, did you like those triple kills last night? That shit was fun, bro. I know we were having fun.
Huh?
We were having fun.
Sale? I'm pretty good. Rough this week. We had the week off with diabetes and shit. Be rough. Yeah, I got a foot ulcer, so I couldn't walk around campus, so I had to fucking withdraw. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and then,
I said about my
I
stepmom, he was like,
personally would also be in love with the stepdaughter. So I mean,
Yesterday, a girl that I went to like community college with, she died from her diabetes and shit, but fucking rough, bro.
she died.
Yeah, so her boyfriend, she was 25. We were both 25, but she went into DKA like 3 weeks ago, which is diabetic shit when your sugar gets too high. And she recovered from that, but then she was 4 months pregnant with this dude's baby, and he put fentanyl in her shit and
oh
killed
my
her.
God.
So
Did he go to prison or anything?
he's in prison right now. I'm gonna go to his trial whenever they have it, but that was fucking rough. That was
Oh.
yesterday.
Oh wow.
And they cremated her, so all they had was like a memorial. It's fuck, bro.
Yeah, my brother's girlfriend has a cousin that's on
Mhm.
fentanyl. She's been Narcaned 57 times.
Yeah.
And she's came back to life from Narcan 28 times. You want to guess her age?
27?
20. She's been Narcan 57 times at the age of 20. That's horrible.
Like this fucking guy was like a drug
Narcan?
dealer or some shit.
You don't know what Narcan is? It's like if they overdose, it can like save your life, like bring you back or some shit.
It's like
I don't know
a
everything.
adrenaline. I think it's like adrenaline for your heart or some shit.
Yeah, and it like can bring you back.
Yeah, like when he sticks the needle in her and pumps it in her. Yeah, just like that. But it's more, I guess it's easier to administer than putting a syringe in somebody's heart.
Yeah, I think you literally just stab them and push them,
Yeah.
push like a
It's
button
like
on
I
it
think
and
it's
it
like
really-
an EpiPen. Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
or the when you're when you get stung by something and you what's that shit called? It's not hyperventilating, asphyxiating. No, that's
Yeah.
choking. What's that shit called, bro?
I don't know. I'm a small brain.
Anyway, it's when you get stung by something and you're allergic to it and your throat swells up. It's like asphyxiation or some shit. But the EpiPen for that, it's the same thing. It's just full of adrenaline that goes straight to your heart. And it keeps your heart pumping.
Yeah. But yeah, she's been Narcan 57 times. Like that's
Oh,
ridiculous.
it's
dude.
anaphylactic is the word. My bad. Anaphylactic reaction. I was talking about.
That's too big
fucked
of
up.
words for me, bro. I don't think I need that for myself.
You set up a bot to do Tidal yet? Oh.
It doesn't have the builds.
No. Yeah, because I figure.
Immediate medical
Well, I figured they would just patch it so like it'd be a waste of time. You know what I mean?
Agent out of control.
After they patch it, it's not gonna be any good for anything.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah.
Kind of like me right now. I'm basically doing it solo right now. It kind of sucks because
Because you're missing out like on your other drops and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like you get no loot when you do it solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can join us, farmer, if you want to do it for a little bit.
I have to switch characters. I'm on a different character. I'll switch back.
Okay, I'm just doing middle right now.
Well, Spider, we'll play Overwatch if you give me a second.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to. If you don't want to keep
No,
playing Division, you can.
don't want to play this. I'm not playing with it.
Yeah, I got
He's like,
tired
fuck
of it,
this
bro.
dog shit game.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Incapacitated. Agent killed.
Well, no, if
Mercy
y'all,
is
I don't
fucking
want to do it if y'all are
shit
getting off. I
everywhere.
didn't really want to do it. I thought
No,
y'all were
we're
just in there
getting
hanging
down.
out. Oh. I didn't want to do it if y'all are just fucking.
You're inviting me to the shower? Fuck. Yeah, bro. I'm so glad this Junkrat found his fucking purpose in this game. Bro just keeps fucking spamming the same move over and over again.
Junkrat. What are you talking about?
Agent down.
Just keeps spamming fucking RT.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, dude. It's a pretty overpowered move, bro.
Agent down.
I wouldn't classify. That's a shooter game. Overwatch. Overwatch 2.
That sounds like a chess piece talent.
Yeah, it does actually.
Like, come on, Seska, perfect Overwatch.
Yeah. Nah, they would put it on some shitty fucking brands at like Alp Summit, like they did tech support.
Oh.
Because they're intelligent human beings.
I've lost all
Or
hope in
make-
these fucking idiots.
Agent
Or make the
down.
forge holster based on your base shield health and not your current shield health. That'd be
Yeah.
amazing if you did that, bro.
Or maybe they have half a fucking brain cell and a little bit of logic. You mix it together and you create something that actually makes sense.
They need it. Okay. To use
What
that
specs
thing-
are y'all running? Is somebody running sharpshooter?
Yeah, he is.
Alright, I'll put demo.
I have technician on for the artificial eye.
I'll put demo on.
Here, I'll
Well,
invite
he's
you to
not-
the new party, Spider.
You guys are being gay.
Yeah, play your little fucking division, bro.
Come on, bro. You know you love
Okay, let's-
it.
Mercy rest me, please. Fuck.
What's
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Yeah, I have not got a single sub exotic. I've only got
Agent
big ones.
deceased.
I've honestly only got like 4 or 5.
where's Hurricane going? Is he not doing this with you?
No, he's not. He hasn't been playing. He just got on. He went to go play Overwatch. Spider. I just been
I thought that
doing
was
this by
O. I thought
myself.
that was O talking to him.
Huh?
Fuck. I thought that was O saying let's go play Overwatch.
No. No.
Y'all, you and Hurricane sound the same, man.
Or him and Spider
Oh.
maybe. I was actually about to ask Hurricane that. Is the multiplayer out or just the campaign? It's just the campaign, right? Everything's out on it? I thought just the campaign was out. Oh, okay. Didn't they release it early? Fucking October. It's in November. Yeah.
Another agent. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Oh, they're fine. Oh yeah, I'm trying to build that pulse resistance right now. Armor.
An agent.
You know, the
needs
pulse
assistance.
resistance mortar build. I have all the pieces already, and I got them all maxed out. Like I optimized them up. All I need is I have pulse resistance mods, but I won't be 100%. I'll be like 90, probably like 96, 97.
Oh, yeah.
So if you get like 10%, or like if you get anything like in the high 9s of pulse resistance mods, I'll take. You don't need them.
Oh, was obesity? He's the check. Is he the checkpoint? Oh,
Here, you need this farmer.
I don't know.
He's running future. Well,
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent killed.
Oh my god.
An agent needs assistance.
oh, you didn't get it, farmer.
Nah, my Achilles bugged out.
Uh-oh. I don't think I need that. That helps.
But
I did need it. I was 0.1 off max for that health. So, I guess I have max health now.
yeah, I like the chatterbox on my convoy build.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
You need that. Another max mod. Barnacle's like,
think
nah,
so.
I don't need that. Ain't no bussy ass bitch. Got everything in this game.
Yeah, just need 13s, man.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, are you running demolitionist?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was hitting harder.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I don't need that mod. Yes, if you need that mod, take it, or just I'll break it down. I think I'm gonna try to make this build armor. If I get the pieces, it's gonna be like a support tank with protection, and then ongoing directive 4-piece with like Vanguard galvanize or opportunistic or something.
Mhm.
So it's just like meant to be full support, but I think that build wouldn't be bad, right? I mean, like, yeah, it's in and of itself, like doing damage. Yeah, it won't be that great, but
Let's just say it won't be bad, but nothing's better than a mortar.
I just lock down to the mortar build no matter what.
Yeah, because no build is bad, but nothing's better than using a mortar and killing 5 or 6 ads at a time.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No build does that except a regular shot.
Yeah,
And if you miss, you can miss with a mortar and still hit. If you miss with a regular, you get 1 shot.
Yeah. Well, you know the cool thing about I call the mortar. I call the Regulus like a mobile mortar.
Mm.
It's like a handheld mortar. Is the way I kind of view that gun. So I'm just locked down to use. So if I'm playing with you, I have to run mortar, right?
Yeah, I tested to see if explosive damage worked with the you know, because it does explosive damage for 5 meters or whatever. And I put on channel light and tested it in the range, and explosive damage didn't give you anything extra. Very disappointing.
On what? Yeah, on the reg.
On
Yeah,
the reg
it's-
shot, yeah.
Yeah, it's based off weapon damage. Merciless, I believe.
I was gonna do like,
I'll
so if
watch
you
it.
run 2-piece Grupo and channel light with a regular build,
Yeah.
and I was thinking like doing it like that with demo. I was like, man, my regular's gonna go crazy, and it just didn't do any more extra damage.
Vital signs critical.
I was like, why the hell would they make 2-piece Grupo crit damage and explosive? I was like, wait a minute, what if it's for the regulars? And then I just do it, and it doesn't do anything. Imagine a
they
regular with
did
like
it.
50 explosive damage on the radius of it, so it wouldn't matter what you headshot the ad for. You do 50
Yeah.
explosive damage, so you'd kill everything in the vicinity. But it don't work like that, so it's okay.
They made it so Compy Kibble can hit harder with his mortar build.
Yeah.
That's why they did it. That's why they
I'm gonna
made
drop my decoy.
that's why they made Capacitor have damage armor. So Compy Kibble can hit harder with his mortar build.
There you go.
They did it just for me, dude.
Oh.
An agent
Uh-oh.
needs assistance.
I got this farmer. This turret will never kill me. I died.
I didn't even really shoot it, so
I know. I know.
Detected.
keep forgetting to drop my decoy. I ain't done the shit. I don't know. I'm not.
Let's get a
Mine's
couple
not
days.
here. Yeah. About to blast some music.
Oh, I got my 2.4 million build. I got everything to 11 on it now.
Nice.
So
Yeah, I got to get my PFEs to 15. I need, I think, 10 exotic components to get everything to 15 to finish up.
oh, okay. How much is that to get to 11 to 15? Like, like 10
11 and
exotic components?
12. 11 and
Well,
12
11
are
doesn't
one.
cost anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
11's
11
free,
to
and then
12.
12 and 13 are 1.
Immediate medical assistance
14
needed.
is
Agent
Like
2,
2.
and 15's 2, I think. Oh no, 15's 3. So 12 and 13 are 1. 14 is 2, and no, 11's free. 12 and 13 are 1. 14 is 2, and 15 is 3, I think, or 2 through 3.
I just got a max blue mod. I saw that it's blue. I was like, please, be pulse resistance or PFE. I mean, preferably PFE because that's way harder to get. It was armor on kill. That's my second max blue mod today.
An agent needs assistance.
That's what I'm just gonna run some summit because I gotta work on getting my supply crates.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm getting so many blue mods, bro. I just saw 4 blue mods in that pile. They're all blue mods. They're no
Yeah.
like crit chance ones. Pulling hella blue mods, bro.
Agent killed.
Now that you're here, dude. Well, you know, once I get my last PFE build, or my last PFE, I'm just gonna give them away. So,
Makes you
I
feel
need
any
one
better.
more. Yeah, I need one more,
Yeah.
and then I'll give you, if you're in my group, I'll give you the other one. But, yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky, bro, and just fucking pull 2 in an hour, and I'll just be like, here you go. They're ridiculously rare. Like, it's actually crazy on how hard they are to get.
I'm gonna go play summit and then I'm gonna put it on mods and see if I can wrangle any.
Gosh.
Agent.
But I'm just gonna do casual, like 0 to 100 summit. Then open up all those chests and figured I'd just do
Oh,
it
well,
on
you're
challenging
trying
or
to, you're trying to. Well, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you're soloing it, I don't. Are you gonna solo it, or are you gonna do it?
Yeah,
like,
I'm
a
gonna
random
just
group?
solo.
Honestly, you could just do legendary, PFE build. Like, dude, legendary solo is not that hard.
Is it not with a
Actually-
PFE? Just go memento PFE?
Yeah, you can. But I'm saying, like, you could just do it on legendary to get better loot and shit. And
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, I
lying.
didn't
Like,
think of that.
it doesn't
That'd
scale
give me
to
good
4
practice
people.
yeah, that'd be giving good practice for the solos too.
Well, legendary summit solo is 10 times easier than solo legendary, like the district and all that.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't scale to 4 people. That's the only legendary that doesn't scale to 4 people.
Oh,
So,
I
like,
see what
you'll
you're
go in a
saying.
room.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
With
you'll
less
go in a
ads and stuff.
room. Yeah, you'll go in a room on legendary summit and kill like 5 ads, and then you go to the next room. Like, legendary is not that crazy.
I mean, I like
Well,
memento, but it's like I like coyotes too though. Coyotes adrenaline rush, like
Yeah,
it's
you could just run
that's
that.
always bonus armor over memento where you gotta pick up trophies and shit.
Yeah. Survivability that it gives you is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You want to god roll Banshee?
I'll tell you what I do
Ow.
want. And never mind, I just got it, but never mind. I was gonna say I wanted infantry MG5 for instinct, but I just got it. So.
Wait, why'd you want that?
Never mind. For my oxy.
Oh, for the LG, like I was saying earlier. Like with anything. I don't shoot. Like, I don't walk outside to shoot, so. You have to be alive for the oxys to kill.
Agent deceased.
And it doesn't take
I gotta go
long.
to base after this one. I got a phone call. I wanna go to the base.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. After you die, I'll go to the base.
Agent down.
Well, you can't play and talk, dude? Good question mark. What's that mean? You're good at video game? I wish I was. Still here, obesity? Oh no, you want to go take a shot.
Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh. What you shooting? What you shooting at me?
Oh, I dropped a max mod for the turret.
Oh.
And you probably looked at the other one. The other one was max skill haste for a Super Ball.
Oh, I didn't look at anything. I was just.
Oh, okay. I've been
I
dropping.
just seen you
like,
shoot me and I turned around.
Yeah. You might want to look at those just to see if you need them.
I got a big. I was gonna tell you, I got a bighorn and a lady death on the same round. Just dropped together.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the only 2 I've got though. I thought I'd make some room. He keep pressing the shit. I ain't been.
Do you need pulse resistance mods for that pulse resistance
No.
build, or?
No, I got plenty of pulse resist.
Vital signs critical.
What was he saying about this loot? Did he say it lasts forever or something?
Incapacitated.
He said if you're in the area, like if you don't go away, he said it will last like forever. Like so, if you don't fast travel away from this area, it will just
You
sit
just
there
keep
and last.
piling in one pile.
Yeah, yeah, that's what he's doing.
Agent down.
Oh, what's he looking for? Is he looking for something?
And he never said anything about it.
Oh.
I don't really know why he's doing this.
Or maybe he needs some gear, probably.
Yeah, but he said that.
Because that's his new character.
Yeah.
How'd y'all get here? Did he get here or did you get here?
He just had a post up, and no one was online, so I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll go do a auto base up with farm. Might as well, right?
Mhm.
Something to do. There's nothing else but raid groups, so
Serious
and
trauma.
I'm not good enough.
Yeah, I
do
can't
raids,
ask to be in
so-
another raid group with a bunch of idiots, bro. People questioning what I can and can't do. I'm just like, just put me in a spot. Don't question my abilities, please.
Yeah, I told myself if I ever do raid, I'll probably just run my PFE build.
An agent
Look, I'm not
needs
volunteer for
assistance.
any positions. You just tell me what to do, bro. I don't want to come in here and be volunteer. You just tell me. I'm not gonna tell you what I want. Say, Cole,
Yeah,
do this.
I
Cole,
normally
do that. I
just-
say, yes, sir.
I normally just do ads.
Yeah.
Just I'm lazy, but
The guys on the party's like, I like Iron Horse better than Dark. I was like, you like 45 minutes better than 15 minutes? You sound like a
Here.
moron.
you need that shotgun. Inmate 70 flatline dot roll. You just have to change the crit chance roll to.
Oh no,
Dark
go ahead.
Order.
I I only use guns I can roll bottom talents on because I don't expertise stuff I can't change.
Yeah, same. That's why I dropped it. I was like, I don't want that because I can't.
Yeah,
change
all
those.
my shotguns and all my ARs. Any gun I use today, besides a couple that I've efficiency, they all can roll bottom talent.
Yeah.
Because it's a waste. Because if we could recycle, it'd be okay, but we can't recycle, so it's just a waste to me.
Yeah.
Big
I just
bullets
gotta.
you could recycle.
Yeah. It might be.
Like you just put it in a machine and it spits out all the stats back to you.
Yeah, like all the shit that you used on it.
Mm-hmm. So here you go, refunded.
Yeah. They might make something like that eventually. You know, if some fucking Von Doom guy or something makes a video about it, saying that they should.
It's kind of like when they added those exotic blueprints for like the dare and the catharsis. You could craft them with one exotic component, but then when you broke it down, it also gave you one. So all you were doing was trading. One for one.
Yeah, I'm up.
When the new exotic blueprints first came out, you could, if you had an exotic component, you could just craft them. You didn't have to recal.
Uh-oh.
You could just craft them to have them. But when you broke them down, it was a trade. It was one for one.
Yeah, why would you
weren't
craft
taking the
them and break
original.
them?
That's what I'm saying, though. So I know there's a system that you could do like that. That's my whole point.
An agent needs assistance.
You're just recycling an exotic component. So,
Yeah.
because most games, they penalize you for making something like, oh, it takes 2 exotic components, and when you break it down, you get 1. You know what I mean? They penalize you for doing that.
Yeah.
But that was an even trade.
You've been getting a lot of exotics.
Just 2.
No, okay.
The Lady Death and the Sweet Dreams. Or no, Lady Death and the big one.
Big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a third to do right. That'd be a little bit better for sure.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
I mean, I can make a post, but I don't think we can get him in because obesity leader.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume that he'd be back from his shower somewhat soon. What's it called?
Agent down.
I told him to switch to sharpshooter so he could buff.
Yeah.
I think he was running technician before or something. And then I told him that he could also run Vanguard for us, but it's like then I have to run a shield. Yeah, you don't need it, but it would be nice to have, in my opinion.
That's only when you have an active player.
Yeah. Well, he could script that. I guarantee you. You know what I mean? He scripts the EMP, he scripts the movement, and he can pull out a shield on equip it and kill himself.
I just don't know how he's got the timing down perfect.
It's just based off vibration. That's why he shoots his pistol when he respawns.
Agent incapacitated. Agent
It's based off
killed.
vibration.
Yeah, his Cronus it detects vibration, so that's how it kind of knows what's happening.
Oh, when he spawns, it knows he spawns.
Yeah, and then he shoots his pistol because it causes vibration.
Agent needs assistance.
So I was wondering why he kept shooting his pistol, and he didn't tell me this, but I just kind of put 2 to 2 together. I was like, why is he shooting his pistol every time he respawns? And then he said that the game bugged down, his vibration kicked off, like on his controller, so he had to like log out and log back in, like go to dashboard and come back. He had his vibration.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then he
see,
said,
every time he spawns, it shoots.
yeah.
Yeah, I can remember times would mess up. Because it wouldn't know if you didn't die fast enough, it would mess up.
Yeah. Yeah, his is just based off vibration, from my understanding.
That's cool. I didn't know it worked like that.
Well, he also told me that I was like jokingly, I was like, "Why are you doing it? Why don't you go run some of those solo legendaries?"
0.
And then he's like, "I ain't got time for that or whatnot." And then he said, I try not to play this game as much as possible."
Yeah.
And then I said, I was like, "Why don't you just have your script run it?" And I was like, "JK, that'd probably be way too difficult to make an entire script to run a like that'd be so random." And then he said, he said that, I was like, "Is that even possible?" And then he said, "It's possible if you have the lines of code, like if you have enough lines of code to do it." But because he said he could plug in his computer, and then make the Chronos read pixels, so it knows where it is.
Enemies?
Yeah, it would like see the enemy basically. Like it would basically have eyes. Is the best way to put it.
Awesome.
And then he could just run a skill build and do that. Now I still feel like it'd be very hard to make a script to do that, even with the amount of lines of code that you would need and all this. You need thousands upon thousands upon thousands of lines of code to do that.
Deceased.
To do an entire, even like a short legendary mission. You know what I mean? Like Capital or District, like that would still be hard to script. And I don't know. I personally don't see it being consistent ever. I mean, I have to see it to believe it, but I really don't believe that would be. Especially with solo, you're gonna get drone spammed. You know what I mean? Like that's going to happen, and grenade spammed, and just your script note to fucking move and get out of the way, or pop a med kit, like.
Serious trauma detected. Agent.
If you need, you can just switch to PFE. His script doesn't fuck up, even if we take a long time to wipe. Because I went to the White House, and when you're solo, you know how it says click X to respawn? I went to White House to go, like, upgrade some shit with expertise, because my materials are pretty full, and I was like, I didn't need to get rid of some of this shit. And then, I was like, why is he not respawning? And I was like, I guess he doesn't have it where he can respawn. Like, it just auto-respawns you in a group, but by yourself it doesn't. But anyways, and then I come back, and then it respawned, and then it was back to working again.
Yeah, he's got it set up to where it's foolproof. Like, it's not like Times.
Yeah. I would hope he's better scripter, considering that's all he does.
Yeah, he's the best, I would say. Like, if I have mortar questions, I'd come to you. If I got script questions, I'd go to him.
If I have mortar question.
Agent vital signs.
I mean, you know as much as I do, I would say, with mortar.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Now, understanding how to use it, or like.
Well, I couldn't tell somebody how to
tidbits.
lock it in because it's so weird for me to try to lock it in. I triple tap, I spam it to try to lock it.
I would recommend not spamming RB or LB, whatever you're using on.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to lock it. I'm having problems locking it.
You double tap it like fast. I don't like to lock it.
Kind of
Because
like when I know
like,
there's a door coming and I want to shoot something else and I know there's going to be a door
Yeah.
spawning.
yeah, you just double tap it really quick. I would so I'd recommend, and this comes from like me like a year ago. When I first started playing with mortar, I was getting frustrated at it because I was like, why is it not shooting? This is fucking pissing me off, and I would spam RB,
Agent.
and it would fuck up more. So try
Yeah, I
not to
spam and then it don't
Yeah.
shoot. It's like floom, floom.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the fuck's it doing?
Yeah. Don't spam your RB or LB, whatever it's on, because it tends to fuck up more. I don't know what I'm assuming that this is a bug, but there is an issue with it where it will shoot in the previous spot every time, instead of like I think you had that happen to you the other day, where it was shooting in the previous spot
That
that you
locked.
were aiming at. Yeah.
And
So
I'm
you
trying
gotta
to unlock it and I just kept spamming it and it wouldn't unlock.
Yeah. Oh, if it's like hard lock and you can't unlock it, most of the time I just destroy it or pick it up or whatnot because.
I've had times in Summit though where it
Yeah.
just shoots and it goes bloom and they don't shoot a mortar, it just misfires.
Immediate medical assistance
No.
needed.
Pretty funny.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Agent down.
Yeah, that skill is. Now I will say this: don't ever use two aiming skills. Don't use mortar and like bombardier drone. It tends to bug out a lot. Maybe that was just that day or something, but I was running bombardier drone to like expertise it a long time ago, and I was running mortar, and it was bugging out my mortar so fucking much because it was another aiming skill. And it just kept bugging it out, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is going on? And then, like, I unequipped it, and I was like, oh, now it's fine. So
Serious trauma.
they need to.
detected.
We've already talked about it, but they do need to fix
Agent
bombardier drones.
evaluation.
Yeah.
Agent deceased.
It's not that great. Wonder what it could be though. You know what I mean? Like how good could it be?
An agent needs
Mhm.
assistance.
I might die. What? I'm getting a lot of mods. I don't know if you are, but I'm getting a good bit of mods.
Yeah, they're shitty though.
Yeah, but they're there at least. Get some printer, I guess.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I ran out of receiver components because I was doing all those guns when we were PvPing, so
Agent
I
vital
know.
signs 0.
glad we're doing this for receiver components.
Yeah, this farm is really good for like just materials. Not gonna lie, I think this farm has been helping me expertise shit because the amount of materials I'm getting doing it. I've noticed my materials is up a lot, and I'm not even spending that much watch levels on materials. I'm spending on like SHD cow and flags. Because honestly,
An agent
I don't
needs assistance.
think I'll farm flags. I think I'll just make another character because
Yeah,
when I can
absolutely.
when I literally could just make another character and buy 16k flags, like or whatever, because I have like 8k and you get 2 per level. Like why do that when I could literally just spend 3 hours doing that and then have a ridiculous amount? I've 3 characters if you count my main with 5k watch levels or more. I think the second character I made is down to 3k, and then the
Oh
character
my
that I
god,
had.
let's go. I got a max armor repair for the drone, bro. Finally. Oh my
I thought I
god.
dropped that to you a while ago.
Oh, did you drop it?
Agent
No, not right now. But I thought I dropped one to someone the other day.
0.
No, I've been on 7.4 forever, and then when I put my mortar on, I was like, oh my god, 7.4 armor repair.
Oh, nice. I just
That's
got a max
very
repair
nice.
skills mod. You don't need that, right?
Mm-mm.
Agent down.
Weedy Bird is being a little silent fucker.
An agent needs assistance.
How long you been in the party, you little weirdo?
For a while.
Yeah, see? A little silent.
Well, you were fucking talking, and I wasn't gonna
Do
fucking
you need-
interrupt your ass.
Do you need max repair skills?
Mm-mm.
I was gonna say maybe I should drop this Tommy gun for you, dude. You know Tommy gun's the best SMG for sustain.
That's funny.
Yeah, I know. Like if you go
Is it
look at that
busy?
go.
Is it busy
what?
be a fucking pistol?
Yeah. Yeah, it's overpowered, bro.
Yeah, I don't have a busy bee.
Yeah, it's
Well,
from
if you
the
can run
season.
Devil, I can't wait to be able to run multiple exotics. Scorpio, Busy Bee. Oh my
Yeah,
god, it's
I
over.
know.
It's
Nemesis
over for
Busy
these
Bee.
ads. It's over
Nemesis
for 'em.
Busy Bee.
Scorpio, Nemesis, Busy Bee. It's over for the ads, bro.
Well, think about, dude. I can't believe I hit that guy for 500k on a pellet yesterday. I have that video too. I was like, what the fuck? That guy died instantly, dude. I think my non-crits were like almost 300k.
Yeah.
Tweed, think about that. I hit a guy in PvP for 500k on a headshot crit
Needs assistance.
with 2.4 million armor. With 2.4 million armor, bro. Literally, bro. I have like.
It is
I
fun
have, like,
mortaring people with decoy. Like that shit is.
Oh yeah, bro. I told you, bro. That shit goes hard, dude. It's fun as fuck, right, bro? Me and you were having fun, dude. And then Kill got back on, and then
It's
we
just
like,
getting like the 2 and 3 kills, man. Like that shit
Oh yeah.
goes crazy.
Yeah.
Because when they switch to skill builds, they just switch to fire. It's so
They only
easy
have
to
like
just,
one. Yeah, they
so
only have
easy
like
to just
one.
aim and just fire sticky somebody.
Yeah. It was Toxic Gamer that swapped to Fire Stinger Hive, and I was farming that kid. He got so upset and started spam inviting me to parties and called me trash.
Vital signs 0.
I really should have joined that party and said what you told me to say.
Are y'all
Just
having as
feel-
much fun as me?
Yeah. Because I know I'm having fun killing you, but are you having fun? Because you're respawning a lot. I don't think you're having fun.
Agent down.
Or ask him, how's that respawn simulator feel?
dude, it's pretty bad.
You might want
I
to go play
think-
Minecraft, bro.
I think he had it worse than anyone because every time he'd come back, I'd just one-hit him.
Mm.
He killed me once the entire night with a Stinger Hive. Like with that skill build, he killed me once. And honestly, I was dead anyways because I had 3 other people there with no mortar. Like I was dead anyways. So like, dude, you know what's crazy? They didn't fucking EMP us like ever. They EMP us like 3 times for that entire fight, and they still got shit on because we were spread out enough to where if they EMP'd me, they didn't EMP you.
Mm-hmm.
Vital signs critical.
Dude, that room that we were in, bro, we had that
Agent
shit
down.
locked down.
Oh, that
We
middle
had-
landmark. That middle landmark.
Yeah. Yeah, bro,
An
we
agent
were.
needs assistance.
And then they would just walk in the room and they didn't know where we were because we were on decoy the whole
Mhm.
time. So it was just beautiful. They were like, "What the fuck is happening, dude?"
That 103 kid pissed me off the way that Banshee pulls.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've ran Banshee calls. I think it's toxic as fuck, but it is
It is.
overpowered. It is overpowered as fuck. But it is fun as fuck just sitting there fucking murdering people, dude.
Oh, yeah.
But you know, if we run gun builds, we don't have it. We still have fun, but not like as it's not as funny. You know what I mean? When 3, 4, 5 people push us, and then
It's
then
just
they're
like
fucking
anything.
all
Like
dead.
you can't focus one of them and kill them all, but the
Yeah.
mortar shoots everybody at the same time.
Yeah, and if they fucking push all the same corner, it's just like
Mhm.
it's like, oh yeah, peek together, boys. See what happens.
Yeah. It's like a
And
chain
it's funny
reaction,
when
just
they're
boom.
it's funny when they're like 3 peeking around a wall, and like they look, you know what I mean? And then you just like because the mortar's you know, it's an AOE thing, you can just shoot right up against the wall and they'll fucking hit them.
Yeah, they're not getting out of it. It's over.
Dude, imagine if Mad Bomber made the radius get increased, like it applied to mortar. Just take off glass from Mad Bomber so we have a fat ass. Dude, it increase the radius by another 50%. That would be disgusting. You wouldn't get out of it. Like
I
you
was just
wouldn't, dude.
thinking.
It'd be way too
Aren't they
good.
patched that countdown vendor? They're not gonna patch Tidal Basin.
This probably is way less. That got known very quickly. Like literally day
You don't think
one.
this is as known as everything else?
It's
Well, 'cause
harder.
people don't run
it's harder to
legendaries, do
do.
they?
It's harder
They
to
can't get
do.
here.
Yeah.
They can't. They gotta get here. So if you can't get here, you can't do it, right?
Yeah. They also need to fix this item that I'm looking at, Perfect Overclock. The name is in white, not in yellow. Like how named items are normally. Their talent is namely. But yeah, dude, that mortar shit is fucking hilarious. That explosive resistance kid still died by my mortar, dude.
That's too.
You know what's dumb?
Assistance needed.
You can run an explosive resistance build and shrapnel will still one hit you. If the shrapnel player is a like mortar build.
Damn.
Yeah. Cause I was running an explosive resistance build. Like I made like I was like 10% off max because I wasn't running RNK. Cause I was like, that has to be enough. You know, 70 or 80% I think I was at. I was like, that has to be enough, dude. And then I was still getting one hit by shrapnels. Like when they were running fucking blue cores. I'm like, what the
I didn't
fuck?
think we'd
is
ever
going
see
on?
somebody on an explosive. Like in my mind, I'm like, there's no way in hell anybody makes a build like that.
I've made that build. Not like his exact build, but an explosive resistance build. You know what I mean?
And I was like, what's the chances of us running into somebody
yeah.
like that? Headshot,
Yeah.
explosive resist. Like, wow.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
use it in conflict when he gets spawn trapped.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, not a lot of people play conflict, to be honest. A lot of people don't play conflict. They just play DZ. He probably just PvPs a shit ton. and just has it because of shrapnel traps and the very few mortar people that try to use it on him but can't do anything.
I didn't think of strap traps. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see that many mortars in PvP. I see a lot of shrapnel traps.
Yeah, well, shrapnel traps are easy to use.
Yeah.
And they don't require a skill build to do damage. They're still trying to nerf that. I heard that they nerfed it, but then it's still apparently an issue of shrapnel still doing too much damage. Even though they nerf, I don't know if it's live, but I'm pretty sure that it's live. They nerf shrapnels by 50% in PvP.
Agent vital signs.
Like,
0. An agent needs assistance.
I think I am just gonna switch to my PFE because this is getting annoying.
yeah, the other guy that was doing it earlier was having an issue, and I think it's because I'm not going out to right and pulling the ads as well with my decoy.
It's okay. I mean, it's just a dog. He's just sneaking every once in a while.
Yeah. Bro, that triple kill I got when you were walking out the door and you're like, oh, what the fuck? When I said I was
through the
going to
door.
sneak him.
I seen it through the door.
Yeah, I know, bro.
I seen
One
all 3 of their
mortar.
names, and I open the door, and I just see a mortar, and they go boom, and then everybody just dies.
Yeah, that was
And in my
fucking
mind, I was
weird.
like, hit that triple, and then they just go blue. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Dude, I was playing with, I think it was you. I swear I think it was you. Maybe it was someone else. I think it was someone else. And we're playing PvP, and I swapped to mortar because I was like, fuck it, bro. We're like 2v8ing. No, it wasn't you. It was someone else. We were holding down a room 2v8ing with gun builds, and then they swapped to steel builds with shrapnel. I was like, bro. And we were still killing them. Like, we were still fragging them. And then eventually, you know, they just overran us with shrapnel builds and shit. And they killed us, and I was like, he went to fire, and I was like, fuck it, I'll go to my mortar, dude. Bro, he hit like a 7-man fire sticky.
No,
It
that was
spread
that
to-
was that was. I'm pretty sure that was you and me
Oh, that might
because
be,
we were
oh,
holding because we were holding down that one room in fucking DZ east.
south. I was talking about the south.
Oh, was
is
it
what I
south?
remember.
The one
I
that
don't
I
think it was
remember
you,
was
though.
no, that one wasn't me.
Yeah. Pushing wrong buttons. But, yeah, he hit like a
What the-
7-man sticky, dude. The creeping death just killed them all. I was like, oh. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, bro? You know that spot we were hanging out in the other night in South? In that building with that long ass hallway? Right beside the main it was that room.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We went backed up into that back, you know, that long ass hallway, and they all just started rushing, and he hit a firebomb creeping death sticky and just fucking destroyed them all, dude. I think I hit a quad mortar that night. Oh, I got a bighorn, dude.
I'm trying
Okay.
something fucking new.
Agent needs assistance.
What?
I'm
What?
just bringing out a rifle build.
Oh gosh, not the rifle builds.
No, not a rifle build, assault rifle, sorry. Should I run firewall or should I run survivalist?
Depends on the build. Depends on what you're doing.
Well, I was gonna. I
PvP?
think I'm a firewall. Yeah, I'm gonna run firewall. with it.
PvP firewall.
Optimize.
I'm making, I don't know if Farmer's gonna do it, but I'm making a pulse resistance mortar build. Farmer, that build's not, okay, I guess that build's a little easier for me because I had the backpack for it, but that build's not that hard to make. All I swapped was, and you don't have to do 2P Sombra, you could probably run, oh, maybe you do have to do 2P Sombra. It's what, China, Wyvern, and then you have another random Brent set that wouldn't do anything? Yes, yeah. So I did 2P Sombra, Contractors, and China, and then my knee pads and holster are both improvised.
Agent down.
Here, this next run, if you're gonna go try to kill right turret or whatnot, I'm gonna use the bathroom after I kill my middle turret.
Yeah, well, I was just testing some shit.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to do that. It doesn't fuck up his AFK thing or whatnot. So, wait, I got 2 exotics that run, bro. What the fuck? Did you kill right side?
Mhm.
I got 2 bighorns, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go, bro. That's like my second time ever getting that. Oh, I got like a God Roll RNK backpack for an explosive resistance build. It's explosive resistance crit chance adrenaline rush. I can switch the skill tier to armor. I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. My middle's about to die.
An agent needs assistance.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep this. Where's my backpack? Right there. I'm gonna switch this out to this. We're on a 4-2. 4 blues, 2 reds. With perfectly unbreakable and adrenaline rush.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
Hey, if you give me a second, I'll kill middle so you don't die to it. Oh, why are you killing me, Mr. Doggo? Can you get the fuck out of the room, bro? Oh my god. When you see a max blue mod, and then you hope and pray.
An agent needs assistance.
It was 10% false resistance. Which I'm not mad at. But I hate when you're scrolling down, bro, and you see a max blue mod, and it's like fucking armor on kill or something stupid. It's like, bruh. You could make that
Agent
build.
down.
I don't know. I feel like a crit way would just be better because the pistol takes forever to go up. But holy shit! I think I should probably keep that a crit Fenris with intimidate. Oh, intimidate's bad for PvP. I'm not thinking that. I might just delete that.
So I'm running Cardi Mask with
Cardi
Adrenaline
Mask?
Rush. Yeah, for
Serious
PvP.
trauma detected.
Tardy
I'm
raid?
Agent down.
No, Coyote Mask.
Oh, you said tardy mask.
No, Coyote Mask with Finra's backpack with Adrenaline Rush, Coyote or fucking contractors and foxes with Vesca holster with zero avs, so perfectly unbreakable. And
Yeah.
it's a 4-2. My crit chance is 60 and my fucking crit hit damage is 113.
I can start oxying, right? That's what
I'm
you're trying
heading
to
that way
do.
now.
Yeah, well, are you trying to do right side every time? Because
Mhm.
I'll start oxing right after.
Mhm.
So I can just go in this little container here. I can't decoy for you or anything, but
Okay.
hey, 3 oxys just got it to half. That's actually not bad, bro.
And then
There's
I'm
one
gonna
oxy.
try. And then I'm gonna try decoy with demolition firefly.
Why? PvP?
An agent
Yeah.
needs assistance.
That firefly's not gonna do anything. That's for
No.
skills, by the way. No, that's for
Oh,
skills.
is it?
Yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
you
then.
want the burster is meant to kill people. You stick it to people, and then when they get close to each other, they blow up.
Oh.
But that skill also is kind of not that great because of like the way, you know.
Then I'm gonna probably just do pulse.
Especially if
Jammer.
yeah, if you're not a high skill tier, yeah, you don't want those.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll
shoot 6.
do
I'm gonna shoot
jammer.
6 in the middle.
Medical assistance needed.
Should I do banshee? Just to piss people. Oh, I can't do banshee. Damn.
Banshee's pretty good.
Agent vital signs.
Yeah, I shot 5 in the middle. I accidentally missed one because I'm bad. But that should kill it, and then I'll have a couple for right.
I'll just do jammer. Alright. You guys want to go PvP?
I want to keep doing this for a little bit. Oh my god.
Agent down.
I forgot you weren't done with yours, so it could kill mine. I was just gonna run in there and start doing it.
Nah, I was trying the Bullet King, but it ain't worth a damn. It
What
took
is
me
it?
like forever.
What is it?
The Bullet King.
Oh, Bullet King. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Scorpio Scorpio will just do
Mm.
more.
Scorpio is the best.
I honestly was, yeah, when I ran Strikers, I ran Bullet King because I didn't have to reload. But then I was like, maybe a fast hands weapon would just be better because it'd have better damage, but you'd still reload really quick. But Scorpio reloads really quick. So. Why you running the remote pulse?
For my flatline AR.
Oh, okay. Why don't you just shoot the Scorpio the whole time?
You do Scorpio 7 shots and then AR the rest of the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do that too, but you could probably make a build, like a headshot build, with the
You could.
pistol in the holster and like a Texas Elite one.
You can make a
I mean,
BFE one, yeah.
An agent
Yeah.
needs assistance.
That's not really worth it just for this part.
I was just experimenting.
Yeah. If you use like a TKB or FAMAS with fast hands, that'd probably be better than that flatline. Like maybe not per shot or anything, but it would the time to kill would probably be better, I would assume.
Yeah, no, I need a FAMAS. I'll have to go to the base and grab one.
TKB
Get
is better than FAMAS for sustain, but if you put a FAMAS with flat or fast hands,
I got
they're
a
both
perfect flatline at like level 13.
Agent vital
Oh,
signs.
okay, I'm talking about the just having the other thing on.
Yeah, it is a TK. Yeah, perfect flatline. King break.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about with fast hands. I'm hitting for fucking 626 a tick right there, dude. 638 a tick. Do you need a do you have a God roll bighorn? It's almost max. Do you have a max roll bighorn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna delete this one then.
Yeah, I got all the exotics in my stash, maxed everything, so I don't need any exotics. I keep them stashed up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my BTSU gloves are missing like 2% haste. It's just the best BTSU gloves I've ever gotten. I never got better ones. I probably optimize them the rest of the ways. Cause I got them to 11 today, just trying to burn up some material. I'll invite you
Fuck,
to
I
it
got-
if you want to do this, but I don't know if you can actually join my invite.
No, I'm gonna
You wanna-
go fucking. I'll probably go fuck around in something for a little bit.
We're just,
Or
you
I
know, about the
might-
Tidal Basin farm. That's what we're
Yeah,
doing.
no, I know. Yeah. But I might go and fucking work on my third character, get him through New York, so I can
Oh,
fucking
to
get
get your
flagged.
watch. What
Yeah.
shade level are you? You're not that high, right?
Agent
I'm
incapacitated.
14, just under 15.
Oh,
Agent
okay.
deceased.
I'm just under 15. So, I figured I'd just work on a character, or I got a
what the-
character running right now. But if I can get that character
The turn
done
track
and
too.
out, I'm gonna fucking upgrade and put a lot of resources in fucking flags.
Yeah. That's it. Flags you grind. Like if you don't mind doing certain things for flags, you can just do that, like legit. But I mean, well, you'll
Yeah.
get a lot of shade levels, honestly. But if you're not like you're a good level, but not like a crazy level. Like where I can
No.
create a character and buy fucking 16K flags off one character.
Yeah.
But you could still just buy them that way. Cause you're 1500, you'll get about almost 800 watch levels in there in your thing. You minus 800, by the way, from your current. If you're 1,000 flesh, you minus 800.
Agent down.
And that's what your new
Oh,
character will
really?
have. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it stays the same.
It does
Did they
stay the
fucking-
same. No, you keep the same.
Oh yeah,
The watch
yeah.
the 200 for each category.
Yeah, that's right.
So, yeah. So you have to minus 800. You wouldn't minus 200, another 200 because of scavenging, because that's what you're worried about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
I'm about burned on this one. I gotta do
Immediate
something.
medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Are you about to be done with this?
Agent vital
Yeah.
signs 0.
Don't know. I just got a 10%
Agent
fucking
needs assistance.
pulse resistance, which is pretty rare. Oh, did you almost get yours or no? Oh, I'm done anyways.
I didn't even make it.
Are you running your PFE? Or you switch back?
Trent got me.
Oh, okay.
I
He's
gotta try this
EMPing if
out
you
in
wait a
PvP
second.
real
He
quick.
EMPs
Oh no,
pretty quick.
PvE.
I doubt you want this, but I'm gonna drop it because it's a pretty good piece. Like for a region. Or, yeah. You want this? It's not horrible.
No.
Well, we do this thing called killing, so we don't have to run support builds. But I do want to make that ongoing support. Just kind of try it.
Serious trauma detected.
Don said he was gonna make it.
Agent vital signs 0.
Gotta get in your head how you want to make it, though, you know?
Huh?
You gotta get the blueprint in your head of how you want to make it. It's gonna be 4-piece with a chest piece and a backpack.
Yeah,
I
I
was
know.
thinking four-piece. Either it's gonna be 4-piece with perfect op, but then you can either go point man or tardigrade, either one.
Well, you could do that, yeah.
But it's gonna be 4-piece. I would say 4-piece.
Agent down.
Oh shit! 4-piece with perfect op and point man. All blue cores, 6 blues, crit everywhere.
Well, I was thinking, personally, you could do region as well. But if I do region, the brand stuff would be different. But if I do damage, I'm gonna do like Seska chest piece because I don't care for perfect Vanguard because it's not that big of a difference.
No, it's
You know
for
what I
the
mean?
bonus armor.
I know
Not
what it's
for the
for.
perf.
Yeah, I know. It's for both, but
And 2 million. 2 million
Yeah.
ongoing directed build.
yeah. But to me, it's not a big enough difference. So I'd rather just run like a Seska chest piece and like a Badger backpack, something like that. Like if I do the crit version. If I do the region version, it'd be like 1-piece Bellstone and then Gilladard. You know what I mean? Like that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Agent down. Agent killed.
But if you're doing you know, the crit version, I'd probably just build Tuska Badger. I got middle.
I gotta get over and pick up all this loot on this side.
These guys are like trying to fucking kill me and shit, bro.
It was fast when I put that Scorpio buff on his ass.
An agent needs assistance.
I mean, would you say that? I mean, I don't think it's incorrect even in your brain, but I'm saying like, would you think that's understandable why I'd build it like that? Like for the crit
What?
version, I'd do like Seska Badger, and then for the more support, I would do.
Agent down.
Yeah,
Like,
if
if I
you
do
needed
armor
support, if you were
regen-
going damage, you'd go Intimidate Adrenaline Rush. But if you're going support, you go Point Man Opportunistic.
Well, I'm going support, but I want to have my own damage too, especially if I'm building
Oh.
crit.
You're just gonna be tagging everything.
Yeah, that too. I mean, I was gonna do point man and all that if I
You don't even actually. You don't even have to
regen.
tag. If you'll just kill, everybody else will tag because they'll get the bullets to tag with. If that makes sense.
You have to tag. It doesn't work like that. Like you have to tag for people to get ammo. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
they'll be tagging once they put shit on status and it dies.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed.
The only thing I will personally hate about that build is having to tag and do that. I kind of hate that. Like, I'd rather just shoot something until it's dead, pretty much. You know what I mean?
Mm. Also, I'm not doing right anymore. I'm just doing left and picking up my shit.
Oh, you're not gonna do right anymore?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to finish up and clean up and go do something else.
Oh, okay.
An agent needs assistance.
Account. Hey, let's go, baby. Just running me? Leave me alone. Just doing my civil duty of right. Let's have. I need haste. If I do middle and right like this, I need haste in my chest. I don't care for the haste because I don't need it, but if I'm doing it like this, then I do.
Yeah, we usually won't though. It's just something
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
wild hair to do.
I'll stop after this run. It's a quarter HP. I can proc my shock and all from here too, throwing an EMP on it.
Agent down.
Measure. They told me that measure works like the chatterbox with the oxys as well. It does. I just don't like it because when you get down to like 4 chems, then you start shooting slower, and then you have to swap guns. And I don't want to do that. You can get like PvP, I guess, with Tweety Bird or something.
I'm just gonna go hang out in Summit, just bang some music.
Not really.
You know,
Serious trauma.
something the brain dead that I can do.
Agent down.
This is brain dead.
Agent deceased.
It's-
An agent needs assistance.
I actually need to do something.
Yeah, well, you need to do it for the fucking accommodation thing. Like that's the only reason you want to do it.
Agent down.
Yeah, for my accommodation, that's the last one I gotta do. That's a hardcore.
Do you like that ongoing build though? Like the idea, I
Vital
guess.
signs critical.
Or
I've
support player.
played
you
with
know?
people in casuals with it. It seems to do pretty good.
Agent killed.
Imagine like, I know this won't be my mortar build, but like 3 PFEs, and then
An agent
an ongoing
needs assistance.
PFE. You know, like the build that we're talking about.
Mm.
I feel like that wouldn't be bad. And if you do crit everywhere, someone running a coyotes could buff that person. Do you know this guy that posted that group post? I don't know how to say his name. Just look at it. It's like Sir. I don't want to try that. CMER Kirk or whatever.
Commander
Is
Dirk
it-
or something.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Durek, Commander Durek or something.
I've completed Iron Horse with 5 people, Dark Hours with 6 people, carried Shelso or whatever I know that name.
Charlizo.
Yeah, Charlizo, and Penzo or Pinsley or whatever the fuck. I
Penzella.
can't. Yeah,
Penzella.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid, by the way. On Gen 3, and why I'm most hated. He's been posting like posts like, you know, people like hating on him and then this and that and why he got kicked from a group or whatever. And then he's also like he said something like, you shouldn't kick me. I'm the most most known division player and everybody likes me or something like that.
I
I'm
don't
like,
know.
what?
I
Yeah.
feel it though, because I got pissed when I got kicked. And when old bitch kicked
Dude,
me out, it pissed me
Shock
off.
Queen hasn't been on for a minute, bro. I haven't seen her
See that?
post.
I know where he's coming from, because that pissed me off when she kicked me out.
Agent down.
Just like, you're slowing us down. I was like, bro, I know more than fucking a million people that play this game.
Yeah.
Between me and Compic, we got an 8-year degree. Fucking PhD sitting in here right now. And you put obesity on top of that, you got a fucking astrophysicist. Come on now. Like, if you got questions, this is the party to be in right here.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
I've never played with him though, so he can't be that well known, you know what I mean? I've done a lot of LFG shit.
Yeah, same.
He must raid with Gray or something, and he thinks he's known because of that.
Oh.
'Cause I've never heard of him, never seen him, so it's weird. And all those guys want to beef with like Charlizo and them, and it's just because they're at the top of the leaderboard.
Isn't Charlizo part of Inc?
Yeah, so all those Inc guys,
Dog or
those
something.
guys didn't hit leaderboards until a couple of months ago. So like, I don't know why people are bothered with them. They're just random people, bro. Anybody
they're
can take a leaderboard. Like, look at us. We just meet each other and take a leaderboard. Like, it's not hard to do. Fuck.
Well, we're good players.
I'm talking about something that's not an exploit, right? What they're doing is exploiting. It's who's the better exploiter? Who gives a fuck?
I gotta
Like, Cole,
leave.
you got an 8-minute. You got an 8-minute time. I was like, fuck no. I look like an exploiter, bro. Like, all that shit says is tell me how good of an exploiter you are. Do that shit without exploits, man.
Yeah, I was trying to explain that to Obesity, and then he's like, "What exploits do we use?" And I'm like, "Dilemma, and this and
Everything?
That.
Dark Hours not so
I-
much.
I
2
told
and
him that
3
I
is running.
yeah, I don't. I told him like I don't know every exploit because I don't do the raids. I know how to do the raids. I just don't do the exploits.
Agent down.
Mhm.
And then
But Iron Horse is straight exploits. Everything in Iron Horse is an exploit.
yeah, besides boss 3, right?
Boss 3, you actually have to kill.
Yeah.
And still you have open doors. Every door is open.
Yeah.
Boss 1's in the ghost shot. Boss 2's in the ghost shot. Or you do Faraday and skip all the phases. You skip all the mechanics.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't give a fuck. Like, they're gonna argue to the fucking their head falls off that that's not exploits, and you just I'm not gonna
Yeah.
argue with you because I know it is.
Agent down.
Well, Obesity.
It's
was
like right
trying
now.
to
It's like people right
basically-
now. Like this right here. This is an exploit. We're exploiting the game to get loot.
Yeah. these types of exploits personally don't bother me.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah, it
breaking the
is.
game. We're getting
It-
no
it
XP.
is.
We're just getting loot, and that's it, man. And the
And
only
we're-
reason
and
we're doing
literally
it is
we're-
because exotic components are so hard to get.
Yeah,
That's it.
and for 13 VFEs, which
Yeah.
you have gotten one from doing this, and I've not gotten a
One in
single
2
one.
weeks. Like, bro.
Yeah. Like,
But you tell me
And,
how
like-
much benefit we're getting out of this. I've probably gotten 60 exotic components out of here. Time I've done that.
yeah.
And that's it.
Serious
Yeah, because like we're at the point where we need very little loot.
Agent out of action.
Like
I don't
for a
need
new player,
anything.
this would be amazing.
Agent deceased.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is they can't keep up with the amount of loot you get.
Well, they don't know what they need, so it's hard for them to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
They gotta
that's
put stuff in
another
the library and proficiency and all that
Yeah.
stuff. And I'm like, bro, it's overwhelming.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I don't have no respect for people that speed run the raids, man. Go do a legendary. Like, you get my respect. I don't care if you raid, man. It's team play.
Legendaries are team play too, but raids are significantly easier.
Yeah. Alright. Heading to the base. Yeah, the raiding community is just all drama anyway.
Yeah.
They were always on Cronus and mouse and keyboards, and then everybody started using it. Now everybody plays the times. And all drama. Nobody cares, man.
Immediate
The people that care are the people that do it.
Yeah. Which a,
Everybody
a
else in
lot
the
of the
community gives a
do
fuck.
raids.
Agent
I don't know,
Fox
like even new players want to do raids and shit. I'm like, dude, literally the raids don't, like, they don't prove anything. They don't.
But they
like,
do
the-
'em.
You can get carried.
They get
like,
the exotic, and then they get out. That's it.
That's what
That's
I
all
did.
that's all I want. I just want the exotic so it can fucking drop for me.
Yeah. Well, pay ObesityLag $250 and you can get it.
No, I'm not fucking gonna pay for if I can just,
Yeah, I know.
you know. I just want to fucking run through it and get the exotic, and once I get the
Someone
exotics out of it,
Someone just paid him earlier to level up their account and to get a Regulus. They paid him $250 for a level 1000 and the pistol.
serious trauma detected.
dude, you can
Yeah,
get
no.
1,000 levels within a day,
Agent
easily.
No.
Definitely not. Definitely not. No, definitely not. That's a lot.
You might could
That's-
do 100 a day on convoys if you push yourself.
Agent needs assistance.
Yeah, and that's probably like 12 hours of doing convoys. Like,
Mm-hmm.
An agent has left.
The chances of you just having convoys up all the time, rare. And then it's a level of convoys, so you'd have to do 100 convoys, and they take about, you average about 4 or 5 minutes between every one, so 500 minutes worth of gameplay. So what, 8 hours minus breaks and eating? You spend
Well,
all day.
Oh, fucking floor 100. That's not
Same
fucking-
concept. It's one level, and it takes 5 minutes to do.
yeah.
That time you
true.
load in and you run it and you go with it. So no matter what you do, you average about 100 levels a day. Because a normal person, so even Obesity's Tombs farm, I think he gets about 200. Yeah,
He told me 270.
and that's
earlier.
24 hours in a day. So you break that down, it's like 105 hours
Agent
levels an
Yeah.
hour, or not an hour.
12 every 12. Well,
Yeah.
no, sorry.
Well, if you did, it's 135 and 12, right?
Yeah, yeah. that's
About
what I meant to
10 levels an hour of gameplay. So that's all you can get with convoys.
Yeah, but he's also doing the worst XP thing in the whole game.
Yeah.
He's killing drones that give like.
Yeah,
200
but then I
XP.
look at that, and that's consistent,
Not
right?
really.
But you look at convoys. Convoys
Yeah.
can be inconsistent. You got to run to them. You got to fast travel. You got to find them. So, 10 to 12 levels an hour. That's about convoy. I
Like,
would say
when I
15 at the
farmed-
most.
When shade levels existed, and this is before DZ was a little worse. DZ's better now because there's way more heroics.
serious trauma
But I was averaging 80 levels a day, between 12 to 15 hours a day, doing Dark Zone
Agent
only.
killed.
When shade levels first, that was when shade levels first came out. Because I was 800 within like the first 2 to 3 weeks of shade levels even existing in the game. Because me and my friend just fucking hard grinded the shit and played for like 12 to 15 hours a day for like a couple weeks, and we were averaging about 80 a day.
Remember how happy it made me to have something to grind for? It's fucking beautiful. Something that made you
Oh.
powerful. It was worth grinding
Yeah.
for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, expertise is worth, like, it makes you stronger, but it's, yeah, it is a lot of
Yeah.
work.
You don't really feel it though. I don't feel it. Like it's not unless less bullet in the rifle to be at 20. You know what I mean? I don't feel it. My regular
Yeah.
still one shots everything. It already one shotted everything. So nothing really changed.
Yeah. I low-key think that they gave everything a 20% nerf, and then when you get your expertise back up, it
Like it normal.
Agent vital
Yeah.
signs 0.
I really believe that with my mortar, because before expertise existed, I was hitting 11.3
Agent down.
before expertise was even thought of. That's how hard my mortar build hit, right? Expertise comes out, I go down to about 10.1, 10.2 million. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, why is... And there's no things about in patch notes saying that they nerfed it, or touched it, or did anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So now all of a sudden, my mortar's hitting less. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's literally the exact same build. I've not changed a single item. And then I started expertising it. Now it's at 21. I haven't tested 21, but I know 20 hits for like 11.221
Assistance needed.
to 221,000, which is still actually less than what it was before expertise. So I don't know if they did. I have no proof of that, but I do feel like they nerfed everything by like 20% and just get your expertise up. You get it back. Maybe not with everything, but with skills or something, or maybe they just gave like maybe just mortar got a small nerf or something. I don't know, but. But
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
I wish legendaries were as popular as raids, but for some reason, so many people like raids. So,
Agent down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably because they're casual and easy, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a disrupt. Yeah.
Immediate medical
Yeah, like
assistance.
Tweed, you haven't done any of the raids, have you?
Agent
No.
down. Agent
You
killed.
definitely could easily. I've told Don this. You can get into a raid group pretty easily. It's not hard.
An agent needs assistance.
And just run my PFE.
You could, literally. People might be like, why are you running that build? It's gonna do nothing. Ask Farmer Cole if it does nothing in a raid. He knows. Because he's been running PFE and raids. I mean, all you have to do, like, honestly, all you really have to do is just join a raid group post and just be nice about it. Be like, hey guys, maybe watch a video, or hell, you probably don't have to watch a video. Just be like, hey guys, I've never done this raid. I don't know what I'm doing, but I have like builds that I can just do ad clearing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as long as you can do that, I feel like there's so many people that will carry you nowadays. Not saying like you're a carry, but you don't know what you're doing. So yeah, you're
No.
a carry.
Technically, I am a carry.
Yeah.
Agent down.
I mean, hell, every time I've done a raid in this game, I just do fucking ads. I know the mechanics. Like, of Dark Hours, I can tell you what you need to do. And then, like, Iron Horse, I know the concept of, like, Boss 3, but I don't know fully. Like, I could probably fully explain it to you really well, but that's because I never cared to fucking learn it. Because I knew once I got those exotics, I was gone. I mean, besides the
Yeah.
Iron Horse that I did like a week ago, I have not done Iron Horse since release.
Serious
Literally.
trauma detected.
So,
Agent
Yeah,
down.
no, I just want to get the exotics, and once I get the exotics, I'm dipping. I won't probably ever raid again.
yeah.
Because I'm in the boat of I'd rather do legendaries.
You're gonna shoot. Yeah, you're gonna shoot some of those ads, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" This is what Compy Kibble means by these ads are literally easy. He runs his PFE build in some of the spots, and he said he was 3 to 4 hitting with a PFE build, like the enemies. Like, that's dumb.
Yeah, because it's the
Yeah.
same mixture of legendary. It's yellows, reds, and purples. So when you're getting reds, you're almost one tapping reds to head. Just one
Yeah,
shot.
but the enemies don't have like any health compared to a
Yeah, they don't have
legendary.
any tank about it. They're not tanky.
Yeah,
Not like a legendary.
Assistance needed.
nowhere close.
No, nothing
Nowhere
like a
close.
legendary, bro.
Agent
You could go play your game on challenging difficulty. That's what you do in a raid.
signs, 0.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
like us, when we played that legendary yesterday, I was like, bro, this shit, it's like just on hard. It felt like it was on hard.
Oh, the
I
capital.
don't know what it was. It's like I was just cooking everything. I was like, what is this?
Yeah,
It felt like I was steamrolling.
yeah. Dude, I bet you if we ran like 4 PFEs and an ongoing, or maybe, dude, imagine if we
No,
ran.
the seekers and everything softens everything.
Yeah, I know, but
It makes it soft.
that's when you notice the skilled. Because I've been telling you about skilled, and you're like, eh. And then I think in that one room, you're like, that
No, it's
skill's kinda
because I
popping
know
off.
how to make ads wad up.
Yeah,
so the seekers
yeah.
are more effective. When they spread out, they dodge the seekers. When you keep them at the spawn door and you hit them, each one of them with a different, like the Scorpio. So you do the 2 shots on all the ads it
Yeah,
uses them, and then
Yeah,
you
so
get the
it'll
whole
move.
ad to wad up. And then it's like in second room capital, the seekers were hitting whole wads of ads, so it was doing crazy damage. Instead of letting everything loose and then the seekers just going and chasing, it's not as effective. And that was why. And I could see a difference. Just like when we did our zoo time, when we were on monorail, I caught the monorail in the middle, and all the ads
Yeah,
went
yeah.
to center
When I
mass. And when we
overcharged,
overcharged
you guys
seekers, our seekers killed every ad at monorail. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, you were happy about that. I remember that. The times that we have on Tidal and Zoo is pretty funny, especially our Zoo run.
Immediate medical
Because a lot of people would be like, who the fuck came up with this fucking dumbass idea?
agent incapacitated.
Yeah.
Because we literally, our 3 PFE builds that we run
Mhm.
Seeker Mines instead of Revive Hives.
Mm.
Even though they don't do damage, like the Seeker Mines, and then I swap my mortar build. I run my mortar healer build, but I changed to Healing Hive and BTSU gloves. And every like certain rooms, I'll overcharge the Seekers, so they'll just fucking kill a lot of things. And then also the Seekers also keep the enemies on their toes, so they can't like drone spam as much because they're like trying to jump away from the Seekers, and all this and that. So like, yeah, we could probably run something else, but there wasn't a lot of skills that we need to do certain, less wallies
Yeah.
and shit. Or like in Tidal, we run like EMP stickies because the wallies and shit in certain
Agent down.
rooms just fucking are so annoying.
Agent killed.
Thinking of a team comp that would really just fucking be broken, I feel like. It's not skill build, so like there's one skill build that I'm gonna get. I'm gonna tell Farm about it here in a second, because I feel like it would actually be a pretty good, pretty strong thing.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased. Agent down.
What are you doing right now?
Just fucking running around, grabbing fucking shit,
Oh.
grabbing components. And testing out this build on fucking ads.
What build?
This fucking PvP build that I put on. I just kind of threw something together.
Yeah, well, PvP builds are very different in my opinion. What are you running?
You probably could look
I-
at it. It's been on
Yeah, I know
for
the.
a while.
I know the gist. Yeah, I know the gist of the build. Picaro, contract boxes. Probably Seska Sound or Finner.
Assistance needed.
I would assume.
No, so Finneris,
Agent vital signs.
Coyotes.
Badger Tough. I got Badger Tough on for Zero Avs for Perfectly Unbreakable and Seska. And Coyotes and Contractors with a fucking Coyote mask.
Oh, you have weapon handling foxes though. So
Yeah. I mean, this is the best I could do
I
with
personally,
boxes. And then
Yeah,
this
I
was the best I could
personally-
do with the
An
backpack.
agent needs assistance.
I personally, if you're gonna run assault rifles, just run ARs. Maybe have a secondary shotgun, but don't stack. Like, don't run Badger. If you don't use it that much, don't run Badger. Just run like I just said, like Seska. Because you're probably gonna need like with 3 named items in your build, you're gonna need Seska. You know what I mean? So run like, you know,
Yeah, that's what I got. I got Seska in there.
yeah, but you could run that to your chest piece with Unbreakable. How many
Oh.
blues do you have in that build? Because like the difference
4-2.
between
It's a 4-2.
oh, okay, because the difference between Unbreakable and Perfectly Unbreakable is 5%. That's not
Yeah.
worth it in my opinion. Losing a brand set, like yeah, you have a secondary shotgun on, but like if that's not going to be your primary damage, then I wouldn't stack it in. I would just do Seska as your
Let's
chest
see.
piece or backpack, and then do Fenris, and then Coyotes. And if you don't run Coyotes, then run something else there. But
No, I figured I'd run Coyotes because they'd fucking give everybody, all of us, a boost.
yeah. Depends
Especially in
on who you're playing
PvP.
with and shit. Yeah. Because, well, I run Coyotes occasionally, and depending on the build, and, Farmer runs Coyotes. But if we're running our skill builds, we're not on Coyotes.
Yeah.
But Coyotes is still best in slot if, like, it's better than Sombra. Because it's 25
Yeah.
crit damage. So it's still, like, literally better.
Agent down.
So.
Agent
But if you
vital
would,
signs.
so basically what I'm saying is, if you were to run Contractor Foxes, Bakara Holster, and then the rest of the build would be Seska, Sombra, Fenris,
An agent
or
needs
instead of the
assistance.
Sombra, run Coyotes.
Let me see what I got in here.
That's what I would recommend.
I got. Yeah, no, that won't work. I mean, I got a Fenris right here. Chest piece. I'd have to just change out the
Vital
trauma.
signs critical. Agent out of
Yeah, then
vision.
just find a backpack that works on it.
Yeah, I need.
Agent
Yeah,
vital signs 0.
back to it now.
But you probably don't have a Seska backpack. That's if you're wearing, you know, if you're gonna use a Seska holster, that's fine too.
Agent down.
Like if you don't want to wear Bacaros.
Mm-hmm.
Really just depends on your crit chance and stuff.
My
I
crit
know if
chance
you
is
have-
at 55.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's with Seska. If you take it off, you lose. But
Sombra. I don't have Sombra. Where's Sombra at?
countdown.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna see if there's a mission
Yeah.
that has Sombra. Where's Seska?
Serious trauma detected.
I don't see Sombra.
Agent
Could be in fucking
incapacitated.
New York.
Agent deceased.
Go New York real quick.
An agent needs assistance.
Sombra's in the open world in New York.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah. So, I could do. Where are you at? Yeah, I could do that one. No, I can't.
Yeah, I would
This
just
is
try
the
to keep
best
your
one I
build
got.
like 4-2 or whatnot,
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna
or
do. I was
or
gonna keep it
5-1 even.
Yeah, 4-2 or 5-1 is what I was trying to target to.
Yeah.
Immediate medical
Send me
assistance
the invite.
needed.
I'll
Agent down.
You
So you
can't
can see
join
this.
because
Agent
I'm
vital
not.
signs 0.
I'm
You're
gonna.
not what?
I'm not the host.
Oh,
I'm still doing this title basing for him,
Agent down.
and he isn't on private group, so I can't invite you.
oh, that would fucking make me fucking. I'd have to get new fucking. Fucking countdown. Here I come.
What do you need?
I need some shit.
Yeah, I mean, I would always recommend look for Suska and Sombra with crit, and you can roll to armor.
Yeah,
That's always
so-
good to have.
Yeah. So I mean, I got a Seska or a holster, which you saw.
Vital signs
Got
critical.
Seska holster, which fine. That's awesome. Great. But I have a Finnerus chest piece that I could use, and then change out my Finnerus backpack to something else. I think I have a Seska in there too, or a Sombra. I just need Sombra or a fucking yeah. I mean, I need another I need a Seska that has crit.
Are you gonna run Bacaros or no?
Uh,
If you don't run Bacaros, you can just run Fenris, Suska, Sombra, Coyotes, Contractor, Foxes. But if you run, you
Bacaros.
don't have to run Bacaros. I'm not telling you to. I'm just curious. If you will.
I don't have any Bacaros.
Immediate
I don't
medical
think.
assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital
Oh, I
signs
got
0.
Grupo here for a chest piece.
That's good.
It's either I re-rolled a talent
That's the talent.
or I got one that's unbreakable. I got one that's unbreakable but has crit chance and explosive resistance on it.
No, you could do that. Just keep that unbreakable. You want it unbreakable anyways.
Yeah, but that will drop me down to a fucking 3/3.
Get your. Well, it's a piece to keep in mind. You can get your red somewhere else, or your blue. You get like
Yeah.
a Seska backpack with Adrenaline Rush crit with armor. Hard to get, but
Vital signs critical.
it's always
Let's see.
Agent out of action.
you know.
Let's see
Look
what I
at that
got.
flexible
Agent
pieces.
vital signs.
Yeah, I got a Sexo backpack. That's a Devil's Due though. Has perfect clutch on it.
Yeah, I do keep that backpack just in case they ever do anything with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. That's the only Seska I got.
An agent
Well, I have
needs
one
assistance.
because like if I do like A, if I ever make a build with it, and B, it's a god roll, so I keep named items that are max
Mhm.
rolled like that. I don't keep. Well, I might have one, but I don't really keep the perfect tech for it.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go fucking countdown. Just find a fucking challenging. Was that what we were doing yesterday or heroic?
Agent down.
Heroic.
Heroic.
Agent killed.
Yeah, just run your PFE in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go do.
Yeah, PF, dude.
Agent down.
Fuck all, like I try to like not even convince people. I try to tell people, dude, how useless red builds are. Some people probably just think I'm shitting up their ass, but it's like, dude, literally like go run a legendary with an all red build without a support player in your
Yeah.
like have fun. Where far we go?
I'm probably gonna get
Oh, you
off.
go
I'm
to
just taking
bathroom?
my character to summon.
I was getting him set up
Damn.
for Summit, and then I'll probably get off for a little bit.
Man. How's that?
Tired.
Immediate
Tired of being tired?
needed. Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Oh, I was gonna tell you this, but you never said you were back because you're weird. But do you think that this would be like for damage? Okay, like this is a tanky team, but I still feel like your damage would be very good. You run 2 PFEs, like how we run them, like the Adrenaline Rush PFEs, and then you run a future build to give future and give that damage bonus, and then a support PFE with ongoing. I feel like you'd be hitting hard, bro.
You go crazy with the damage. for
That's
sure.
what I'm saying, bro. You like I feel like you'd be
Just
hitting
have the future player run 3 PFE mods in our crossbow, so they'll be at 49%
Yeah.
PFE. And that way they can run and gun, and then they can run 1 blue and run the T card pistol. That way they can be a little tanky with you, little tanky boy.
Well, they could sit back and heal you too, but yeah.
Yeah, but I like everybody running a wad, but it just
Yeah,
depends.
yeah.
Or you could go technician healer and use the Faraday, so you don't get EMP by dogs and stuff when you sit in the hive. But it's whatever.
Well, you could run.
Super baby.
You could run like, honestly, what I was thinking. What if you ran? Maybe not this, but what if you ran fixer drone, put it on someone, and then ran Kim heals?
Mhm.
Because hive isn't the way we like speed running. Well, I know that this would not be a speed run team, like team comp. I would say, like our casual speed run team or whatever. You know what I mean? But I still would like to see that team comp in a legendary. I think, bro, I'd love to be that PFE with you. Me and you running a drilling rush, and then we have a future build and an ongoing build, bro. You know how much damage we would be in, bro. With
Crazy
your
damage.
coyotes, bro. Oh, bro, we'd be hitting, dude. Dude, that coyotes with no one in your group, bro, already hits for 510 a pellet. So imagine 25 amp damage from ongoing, and then fucking empathetic resolve with future, and then opportunistic on the backpack, bro. And then,
Oh Jesus, kid.
you know what I mean, bro? Like, oh, bro, I have to see this, dude. I want to run like a district or capital with that team set up, dude.
Mhm.
Like, bad, bro. Like, talking about it even more, like, wouldn't that be crazy, bro? Yeah, bro, we'd be
Mhm.
hit like 800k on our shotguns, dude. 800,
Yeah, that'd be
8 to
wild.
900k, bro. We would chunk. Oh, dude, you would hit. You really would hit, bro.
Oh yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
We just gotta get.
Agent killed.
I mean, I'm fine running the support ongoing, I guess, but we can get someone else to do that. And then we had, you know, like Don on healer, I guess, which he's not like that great of a healer. That's his word, it's not mine. Because he doesn't use healers like at all.
Not like I do. I love healing. I don't know why.
Yeah, but you don't have a future healer, so we wouldn't get the damage.
No.
buff. Like your
I
healer
need to
good.
go. I
but-
do need to fucking go get a future. Go get one.
That build is so easy to make. You don't have to worry
I
because it's
know.
a gear set build. So all you have to do is
Just
just
craft
find
off
one.
more.
Yeah. You literally just. Oh, yeah, I don't think he has the blueprints. He never did. Apparently.
No, but
So-
I don't know. I gotta look.
No, all you literally have to do is find one mask, one D-pad, one holster, and then just re-roll them all to max haste or max prayer skills, and
Yeah,
then
we'll go
chest piece or
haste.
backpack depending on. Yeah. A good mixture is very good in that build.
An agent needs assistance.
You need a good mixture, and that's. So the only difference between your build and a future build is future grants damage to the team and all this and that, and also when it heals someone, it bounces back to the owner of future and heals
Mhm.
anyone that's around them. But also the major difference is the haste. You have a ton more haste than a future player, but they have more healing and more support.
Yeah.
So, and I think Safeguard, in my opinion, is very, very good if you're playing with tank players. In my opinion, if you're not playing with tank players, don't run Safeguard. Just run like opportunistic.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Dude,
Deceased.
farmer, bro. That build, that team comp would go hard, bro. The ongoing future 2 PFEs. Ooh.
Agent down.
Ooh, baby.
Trying to figure out. Tweed, look at Ginger Diesel's build right quick.
Oh, he is in like the same area or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why he's running damage to health. Lady Death with
Oh,
5
is it the
yellows.
3-piece Sokolov or 3-piece Walker,
Walker,
all
yeah.
skilled tier? With
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that build yesterday and I was like, what the fuck is this build? Please explain, because
Why
I don't
though?
understand.
Hold on, we gotta think about it.
Agent
I tried.
Um,
Is it a crit with glass?
It's crit, 2 Sokolov,
Yeah, 3-piece Walker with the
2
y'all
piece
mask.
Walker with y'all.
Yeah, I was trying to think about
What
it.
are you
And
doing
but his
with that
skills,
build?
his skills are doing nothing, right? They're like artificial hive and decoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it a
what the fuck does
PvP
that do?
build?
That's what I was thinking, but I'm like, why would you run skill tier just to make your decoy last longer? You know what I mean? Like that's all I could think of, but I'm like, you know what I mean? Like he's sneaking
Yeah.
people with decoy and then artificial hiving, but like, dude, your decoy will last long enough with artificial hive in a non-skill tier build. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Just go reds. You're just losing reds for yellows.
Yeah.
There's skill haste
Yeah.
rolls on the. I don't know, bro. I don't even want to wonder. Like,
Yeah,
it hurts.
Yeah, I saw that build yesterday, and I think I told Tweed or Don to walk
Yeah,
over there and
you-
look at it. And I was
yeah.
like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm really trying to think of what this actually is, and I'm like, I just don't know, bro. This is stupid. Yeah, because remember I said my head's hurting, and then you said, yeah,
Yeah.
my head hurts after that, too,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just trying
But
to
yeah.
understand it hurts.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Maybe
I'm-
my boy, but like I don't know why he's running that.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, it's like
I
a
don't think about it.
interesting
I'm
looking
getting
build,
either.
but
Yeah,
I don't.
What's the
I don't really
purpose?
know. Yeah, with all the damage to health as well. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what's up with all the damage to health? I was like, the
Yeah.
only reason you run that is probably like Razorback. Like for the damage, that amount of damage to health. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
But here's my thing. So like Razorback, the Ravenous, when you stack it, does damage to armor plating. That's how they're able to one-shot the nodes. So that tells me
Yeah.
that the nodes have armor plating, so they take damage to health. But the top, I'm just not so sure the top does, because there's no damage number, and nobody in this game can tell me what applies at the top of that Razorback, because they don't have any numbers.
yeah,
I know it applies to the nodes because here's my thinking, right? It applies to the nodes because they have armor plating, because you're proccing Ravenous and you're shooting with a D50, so they have armor plating, and we know armor plating takes damage to health. Therefore, anything that takes damage to health would also be able to get Rab stacked on. Okay, you can't Rab stack on the top of Razorback, so does it truly take damage to health? We know it takes crit damage, but does it take damage to health? Just like the pipes on Iron Horse, they're red pipes. They have a health bar,
Yeah,
but they don't
the
take
sniper
damage
tunnel.
to health. Yes, I tested damage to health on those pipes, and they do not take damage to health. I sat there with a Hollow Man and switched off, same build, nothing changed, and I hit it again and didn't do any increased numbers. So damage to health does not apply to those pipes, even though they have a health bar.
Agent down.
So everybody's
Yeah.
like, oh, damage to health is the top right. You don't know that. Nobody knows that, because you can't test the numbers. And just my theory on how damage works, and me testing it on pipes, just because something has a health bar, and Razorback is considered a boss. So who are we to know if he takes damage to armor or damage to health? We don't know.
or Sledgehammer.
Yeah, Sledgehammer didn't work. It didn't even proc.
Okay. Maybe you have to EMP him, like throw an EMP nade on him. That's maybe how
Well,
you
no, you
proc
throw
it.
concussion. You threw concussion. So concussion always procs it. And it threw it in the gut and it didn't proc.
Immediate medical assistance.
Well, EMP procs it on electronics, and because he's kind of like a robot.
Yeah, but
is the
that's
way
only
I
because
view
it does damage. A concussion would proc it too. Anything that does, any grenade that does
yeah.
damage, yeah. So that's why concussion is guaranteed Sledgehammer. Everything else, EMP only does damage if you hit a robotic, and then Fire Nade only does it if it's an ad that can't catch fire. Like it don't do it to dogs, but it does everything else.
Yeah.
This chunk can catch on fire, but dogs and wallies don't. So
Yeah.
it's that kind of stuff. So, I just know how like armor plating works in this game. So I almost it makes me theorize that Razorback takes damage to armor or health damage, or maybe neither. But since in my mind, right? So we thought Buddy Lucy was an open world dog, so they would take damage to health, but they don't. Right? They take damage to armor. Contractors work on Buddy Lucy. So why would they design a whole raid that takes damage to armor and the last boss doesn't? And then I'm thinking now that the last boss takes damage to armor at the top.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Even though it's a health bar, like everybody thinks. Because that's an argument that people are going to argue. It's a health bar, it's damage to health, right? But why would they make a whole raid based on damage to armor? Even Buddy Lucy dogs in the real world,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
take
like
damage
legendary
to
and shit
health.
like that.
They
yeah.
take damage to health in the real world. You get into a raid where everything's a raid boss with armor damage, everything takes damage to armor. And I went to Keener mission to test the Razorback, but you don't get damage numbers on that one either. So I couldn't test it. And I was having to test like a bullet at a time and see like with the rifle like, oh, this chunk, this
Yeah.
chunk. But I didn't know if I crit or not, so you can't test it. I kept switching the mask on and off just to test it Keener, and like, you can't test it because there's no numbers. You don't know if you're critting or not. So how the fuck can you tell?
Yeah, the only way you
That's-
can tell is being a watch level or getting a new character and not putting crit chance in and putting 0 crit chance in your entire build. Like having literally 0 crit chance.
And then you'd have to have, yeah, like something with damage to health, and then pull it out and see how much damage the gun does.
Yeah. And you'd have to tell
I don't
by
notice
the
in-
bar. Like it'd be a lot.
I mean, we
It'd be
already
hard.
do it easy enough, but in my mind, it's almost damage to armor in my mind.
Yeah.
Like I know the nodes are damage to health. That makes sense. It makes sense because you're wrap stacking and they have armor plating. You can wrap stack kill the nodes, right? But the top, you can't wrap stack on the top. So if you can't wrap stack, it doesn't take damage to health. Everything in the game you wrap stack on takes damage to health. You see what I'm saying?
I don't even rav stack, honestly. I'm never. I
That's
don't
what I'm
really use
saying
the
though.
rav. I feel like it's
Everything,
a
so
clunky
everything they
fucking
one
thing.
shot with, everything that they one shot and it goes with is a rav stack, and you have to shoot something that takes damage to health, aka armor plating. Chunk of armor,
Yeah.
sniper backpack, mortar guy, they're all full in armor. All that shit is rav stacking on something and shooting armor plating, because it's armor plating and that's how the Ravenous works. You're one-shotting the nodes on Razorback because they're armor-plated nodes. They take damage to health because they're armor-plated, right?
Yeah.
The top does not take damage to health because it's not armor-plated. Even though everybody in this fucking game is like, oh, it takes damage to health at the top. I'm like, no, it doesn't. And I'm going to say no and you can say yes, and we're both going to disagree because there's no proof. But logically, I can explain it just like I did, and it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Because if it took damage to health, like everything else in the game, you could wrap stack on it. There's nothing in the game you can wrap stack on that doesn't take damage to health. It all takes damage to health when you wrap stack and shoot. Because it's armor plated. So, anyway, that's my argument on the Razorback. I think it's damage to armor up there. Because we know it's crit, right? That's how they kill. They one-shot through with a crit. They have to crit to kill when they one-shot. So we know it takes crit damage. But just like those pipes I tested in Iron Horse, they take crit damage. They don't take damage to health. Because the Sleipnir build I was using was a 4-piece with focus and vigilance. Petrov. You know, so they don't take any of that. It's just straight numbers. No damage to health. So I feel like that's how the Razorback is. And they also don't take damage to armor because they don't have armor. So I think Razorback is one of those things to where it's just crit damage. It's not health or armor. It's only just regular crit damage.
Or weapon damage, yeah.
Yeah, no, because that's how the pipes are on the sniper tower. Or the sniper runs to the snipers. That's how the pipes are. They don't take damage to armor, nor do they take damage to health. They're just regular. You got to do crit damage.
I have a question.
So that's it.
So this would not be like, I still think a raid could, like a Dark Hours raid, you could still run it very quick doing this. What if someone ran like 8 PFE, or like maybe like a support if you need a support, but like, because I feel like you could still run an entire raid fairly quick, like under 30 minutes with all PFE.
No, you would lose. You could probably do it in 15 minutes.
With all PFE?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because everybody would Scorpio Buddy Lucy, and you would just shotgun together, and that's it. Like every boss would be like a gang boss, right? So Boomer, you would still have just everybody shoot Boomer, and you'd double down and you'd shoot him with shotguns, just like you normally would. You don't lose any time there, nor do you lose any time on the tarmac. Weasel,
I
you
feel like
lose
you'd
a
lose
little time
somewhat
because you're not
time
one-shotting.
because-
No, you're faster because most people they're going down. They're hiding and going down, so the tarmac goes faster. That kind of stuff goes faster. Baggage would be a little slower because you don't have any Reguluses on. But if everybody could stay on PFE and you were allowed to run a couple Reg one-shooters, then it'd be just the same. You wouldn't lose any time.
Yeah. And you don't need to, honestly, you really don't need to fucking hit that hard in the raid with a pistol to one hit, like realistically. So like what
No,
I'm
I
saying
don't.
is
I don't
like,
run a headshot reg. I run a crit damage. It doesn't have to hit. It's just you shoot an ad in the head and it kills it. Like you don't need but 18 million to kill. Those builds are
Yeah.
hitting 30 million. They're overkill, and you're wasting
Yeah.
all your specs into headshot because you're not hitting headshots when you're shooting chungas and stuff. So my build is a hollow man with 3-piece prov and foxes, Dodge City, all crit damage, because you don't need
Yeah.
all that headshot damage to one shot anything in that raid. The all headshot reg build's made for a boss instant one shot kill. You don't
Why
run around
not?
with an all headshot.
Why not Suska Sombra DNH over the
Because
3-piece
perfect
prop?
glass. Because you go perfect glass, and you got Providence is perfect glass. So
The only reason
you
I'm
get
saying
headshot
is you
damage.
said you're not. Well, you said you're not headshotting. So why would you need headshot damage if you're not headshotting?
Because it stacks in the holster for the pistol.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh
The
yeah.
holster works with headshot. That's why you
Yeah,
run
yeah.
Providence with it. You need a little bit to. I build mine to crack chungas. If you don't spec enough headshot into it, you can't crack open a chunga with your pistol. You have to pull out a shotty. Mine is made to just one crack a chunga. 19 million, bust a chunga open, and then finish him with a super 90.
Dude, I just use a thing called a crossbow. I feel like, but yeah, I do feel like PFE builds could get a raid done fairly quick.
Yeah, you could do 20-minute raids with everybody on PFP.
Yeah. Like even like our builds, like no like one shots or anything, just our drill and rush and build.
Agent incapacitated.
I do generally feel like, because no one would die like on Boomer and shit, because aren't like all those ads elites or damn near?
No, it's a mix. It's everything.
Oh, okay.
The whole point of Boomer that speeds up Boomer is running Negotiation. So that would slow Boomer down because everybody runs Negotiation and it makes it a two-face.
Yeah. You don't run Iron Horse that much, do you?
Yeah, whenever I run everything pretty much consistently.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, okay.
Agent out of
Well, hey, we could go do a little raid for Tweed, get him to the Eagle Bear, and then I'll carry everybody with my mortar build, dude. I'm joking.
agent down.
Don wants to do a raid too. He has EB, but he doesn't have the RAB and all that. And he just doesn't want to. I think if I helped him get in a raid group, he would do it, but because he doesn't want to deal with fucking idiots and shit. He doesn't want to like have a struggle bus to get through it. Spend like 3 hours doing it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
How's your little countdown, Tweed? Oh. Providence was DZ yesterday.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down.
The fuck? He just put up a post saying Xbox enforcement is racist. Hello? Anybody home?
Sorry. Was muted. Daughter was fucking crying. No, we got like 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and we just got to the administration building, which is the final fucking.
Agent killed.
Oh, you only have 2 minutes left.
Yeah, we're not gonna fucking get it done.
Well, as long as you extract. To be honest, extracting is more important than actually doing the last thing. You only get 5.
This is.
Needs assistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get 5 credits for doing that. Hello?
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased. Agent down.
Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance.
You gonna teach her how to play Division?
I don't know. Probably. She wants to play.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of function. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be on tonight. I gotta be up at morning at 3, so
You gotta get off
I'll
for
be
a
on
little bit.
tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll get up about 8 or 9 or 10, and then cause I gotta be up at 3, so I'll just stay up all night.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be back later.
Okay.
Hi.
See ya.
Later.
Yeah, see you, man. Have fun, dude.
Critical.
I got
Agent
some fucking good
incapacitated.
Bellstone fucking, I think glove,
Agent vital signs
holster or
0.
something. Could be gloves.
Agent down.
You're okay. Mom's about done with her bath. Then you're getting a bath. Yeah. Yeah. I changed the fucking really explosive day.
What?
Oh, when I went quiet for a while, I had to change her diaper, and it was very, very, very explosive.
My brother did not do that. He gags so hard, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
Agent down.
Like he doesn't have a kid, but I'm saying like
Yeah.
if someone like if there's shit somewhere like in the middle of the woods or whatever, right? He gags so fucking.
An
Really?
agent needs assistance.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I find it funny.
No Grupo for backpack. Best piece? No. No. Oh. No. No chest piece.
Yeah, I mean, getting those pieces, of, especially armor core, is kind of difficult. But I have some of those pieces like that. But I looked for it for a while and got it on like 400 or whatnot. But yeah, it's definitely worth getting.
I got a Sombra fucking holster that has crit hit chance, headshot damage, and weapon damage.
Fair chance. What? Sorry, what?
Oh, those are Badger Tail fucking gloves. Those are
Agent
bad.
down.
Crit hit chance. Hold on, where is it at? Right here. Crit hit chance and headshot damage.
Oh. After this run of Tidal, I'm gonna take this dog back. A couple minutes.
Yeah. Oh, you're good.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent vital signs
the
0.
garage. Fucking get rid of the garage.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out killed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
So,
Not much, you.
what's up, Twitter? Just got home, dog. Stressful
Did ya?
day. Yeah. So what you did?
Not a whole lot. Trying to fucking get some gear pieces so I can have a rifle PvP build.
The rifle PvP? Are you serious? That's the
Mm-hmm.
route you want to go? I mean, I
No,
get
not
it.
rifle. Assault rifle. Sorry, assault
Oh,
rifle.
I was gonna say rifle. I mean, I get it, then I don't. It does damage, but
No,
you
assault
better.
rifle. So I'm running the
Uh,
honey badger. The coyotes, chatterbox, honey badger, coyotes, Fenris backpack with
hello.
adrenaline rush, and then a group of sombra with unbreakable, and then holsters, so Seska, and then fucking foxes prayers and contractors.
Immediate
Nice. I just hope you have enough armor, bro.
I got 1.5 right now.
That's pretty good, dude. Shit. You have Unbreakable on?
Yeah.
There you go. Good to
Unbreakable,
go.
Unbreakable, and an Adrenaline Rush.
Because for mine, I have Contractor Gloves, Fox Bear knee pads, Grupo, Seska, and then 2-piece Walker Harris.
No.
Yeah. I only have 4 blues, 2 reds, 1.5 armor with Unbreakable.
Yeah, that's what I'm running.
Oh, I have skill tier 6 and a mortar.
Oh, that's it? That's all you need, compy? Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude. Mortar decoy, bro. Mortar decoys go hard, bro. They don't know where you are, and you just start dropping mortars on them. It's pretty funny.
This motherfucker. I've only ever had one person ever in DZ drop a motor on me, and I was like,
You should have saw me yesterday, bro.
You dropping the bombs, bro?
Yeah, me and my friend Farmer have been running. I told him that I was gonna run decoy, and then he decided to run decoy as well. So me and him's been running mortar decoy, and we were 2v6ing these people. And one of the guys that was in the group that was fighting us,
2 versus 6?
Yeah, we went manhunt a couple times. It was pretty funny. I had a couple of triple kills too.
What?
You wanna bring?
Yeah, like
Caliber
one mortar,
in?
like one mortar just kills all 3, bro.
You wanna bring Caliber in and go fucking DZ? Go fuck around in DZ?
Caliber's new. He doesn't know.
Like new?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's his newbie?
He's level. Yeah, he's level 100.
124.
I mean, you could still get some good pieces out of that shit. I mean,
Felt a little slow in the head trying to talk to him about.
oh no, fuck that. Never mind, bro.
Is he like Knight almost?
I don't know if he was.
Knight's
I don't know if he was, like-
horrible, dude.
I
Not
don't know if
as
he's
bad
like
as
fucked
Knight.
up or whatnot, but I'd just tell him something and then he'd like kind of like not understand or something. I don't fuck. It's like not that hard to understand, dude. I'm not telling you something complicated. I'm just telling you, hey,
So
you roll the stat.
Look at it now.
What is it? Because I still see the 0F interest. All that.
Oh, I got Grupo. I got the Grupo chest piece, and I kept explosive resistance on it.
Are you 4-2?
Yeah, I'm still 4-2. Yes, because of my fucking holster.
Oh, no. Now, me and Farmer's been doing, me and him's just been running fucking DZ with like mortar builds and shit, just fucking around, and it's been pretty fucking hilarious, especially last night, dude. I got 2 different people messaging me, and one of them was a guy that I kind of knew, and he sent me 4 party invites, and then and then that group left the server, and then he said, "You're trash."
He was so salty,
dude, he was so upset, bro. He was so upset. He killed me 1 time with a Stinger Hive because he swapped to a skill build, and he killed me 1 time, and I farmed the shit out of him with a mortar, dude.
Hold on, Pineapple, give me a second. I'm gonna go check my other account, see what he has on him.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. He sent him 4 fucking party invites. He was that pissed off. He's like, "Hey, fucker, quit using it."
Oh yeah, dude. People, I've got like okay. So me and Farmer has been mortaring people for like just a couple days now. Not every day, but like we just recently started.
No.
And dude, literally, I've gotten like 4 or 5 messages from people already, like different people.
Saying that you're fucking trash.
Yeah,
They're
saying I'm
butthurt.
trash or get off the skill build, or you know what I mean. And
You
it,
fuck.
honestly,
The funny thing is, like, you get off a
mortars
skill build
take skill.
and go.
Mortar takes
Yeah.
skill build, bro.
Yeah,
Mortar takes
but
skill, bro.
the funny thing is, like, all right, fine, I'll get off mortar, but I'm gonna fucking come after you,
Yeah.
and you'll fucking
Dude,
Compy will be over here with fucking the 2.4 fucking armor with shotguns in your fucking face and 1 pump in your ass.
Yeah, I hit someone for 500k with that build yesterday. 1 pellet, by the way. That was 1 pellet. Did 500k.
That is a lot, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine running 2.4 million Unbreakable Adrenaline Rush, and you hit someone for 500k with 1 pellet of a headshot crit. Like,
No. The answer is no, compy. The answer is no. That's fucking dumb.
It
Yeah,
is
I
dumb,
stacked my-
isn't it?
I stacked my busy little bee, like 9 or 10 times, and then this guy, we were running at this guy, and I just ran up and headshot him with a shotgun, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? I should for 500k. I was like, I have to record that to rewatch that, dude, because that is dumb to hit that hard with that build.
Oh,
I literally have
fucking-
2.4
That
on
tanky,
build, dude.
that fucking tanky is hitting that hard. That fucking tanky.
Yeah, busy little bee, bro. It's broken. I'm telling you, that gun is broken as fuck.
Agent vital signs.
Dude, you can grant yourself 200% weapon damage for 10 seconds. You cannot tell me that that's not broken, especially in PvP where it doesn't get nerfed.
An agent needs assistance.
200% weapon damage, that's more than an all red build.
That is 100%. That is.
Yeah, that's literally more than an all red build. Like, that is ridiculous, dude. For PvE, I don't hate it. Like, I actually like the potential that pistol could bring. The only issue is, like, Scorpio exists for PvE, or, you know what I mean? But
That's fucking funny, bro. That's just a lot for that tank build. Dude, did you fucking proficiency it all the way up? Or what?
just today I got the rest of the build to 11%. So all the armor is 11%. I don't really go anything above that.
Yeah, because they've
Sure,
been putting exotic components and all that, all the rest of that shit.
Yeah, that's like a troll build, to be honest. I do like running it though. I really do, because especially when I have a busy little bee on, because my damage is still like, if I can stack a couple of busy little bee stacks, my damage is still there. Now without busy little bee, I've killed plenty of people without busy little bee. It's just you have to work for it, because you have to be hitting multiple shots. If they're tanky. If it's like a skill build with glass, you're still gonna like 2-hit them. So
That's fucking funny.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even, I've upgraded a few of my pieces, but I haven't got, like, they were just like 3s. They're just, it takes a lot of components too, bro. So, I mean, I'm not quite there yet, but it's in the works.
What's your shade level?
I'm at 2600.
No, you could just create another character.
Yeah, that's what fucking Compy broke, or not Compy, fucking Tweez broke it down for me yesterday. I was like, dude, I'll probably do it this weekend. Have time, just
Yeah,
fucking.
If you
just do
solo it, yeah, if you solo it, it only takes about 3 hours, I'd say. If you kind of go through it somewhat quick or whatnot. If you have people, if you have people to help you, like on level 40 characters, you could probably do it in like an hour, or even less. I know some people do it in like 40 minutes. The entire
Get
game.
carried.
Like,
Get fucking carried. the whole
yeah,
time.
they just get
much.
hard carried in like 40 minutes.
I'm gonna hit you guys up. Like, all right, guys, go run this shit for me. Hard carry. Hard carry. Where's the
I would
partner?
probably get on new characters. I hate doing campaign missions on a high level character. It's just boring. I personally don't even want to get carried. Because
Right.
it's boring. It's boring for the person carrying me, and it's boring for me because I don't get to kill anything.
Signs. 0.
No.
Told me he woke up to find one time that they had ate every bag of Oreos in the house.
Agent down.
Ooh, tell the wife I said hi, Tweeds. Tweeds, tell her I said hello. Asshole, fucking dick. Anyways, go ahead, Comedy. I'm sorry. for that.
Bags and bags of
What?
Have you done this Tidal Basin farm?
That's part of the legendary.
Yeah, where you just farm the turrets.
No, I'm listening to
No, I really. Is that the new thing, or is that your new thing?
Well, we found it a long time ago, but YouTube got a hold of it like a week ago. But it's been going on since the Tidal Basin release, like legendary. No one did it on release because the turns were too tanky to do it. But once the turns got nerfed, people are doing it.
Oh, they
And
got
you can
nerfed?
like, yeah. They
Oh,
got nerfed.
shit.
Yeah, they got nerfed down to like 85 million health in a 4-man group.
Well, dude, it
which
was
is-
just so stupid when it was 4.
Yeah, they were like a
four, bro.
billion. Yeah, it was like a billion health.
dude, it was
Yeah, it was
stupid,
ridiculous.
bro. It was fucking dumb. Like, you couldn't do shit, bro. You spent like fucking an hour, half an hour just trying to take one down. You still got, hey, you got 3 more to go. It was just fucking dumb,
Yeah.
bro. It was fucking dumb. I mean, shit. I mean, it's doable, but it's just like the whole process was just like, it was just ridiculous, in my opinion. It was just ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think they should have nerfed it, but not nerfed it as hard. My friend Hurricane, that doesn't play this game that much, but he does have a PFE build that he runs. And I was like, you're gonna laugh when you go to shoot those with your PFE build. He's like, did they nerf it that hard? And he walks up and starts shooting it, shoots like 3 Scorpio shots in it, and he just starts laughing. He's like, wow, what the fuck did they do to this? Because like the health bar is moving on a protection build. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, they have around 85 million in a 4-man group.
Shit, dude, when everyone's already like heading, you know, especially when they switch to all reds, I mean, you're gonna smash.
Well, yeah, people run pistol builds, one-shot reg builds with the exotic holster, and you can one-shot it.
Which one, Liberty or the Regulus?
The Regulus.
It'd be nice if I ever had that fucking gun. It'd be.
You probably don't even need it to one-shot. It helps to one-shot. You could probably run a D50 with flatline and still be fine. But yeah, people just run that, and you can literally just flat out one-hit the box and then die, and then keep doing that over and over. I'm doing it right now, but I can't invite anyone because I'm not the host.
For sure. Run that shit out, bro. Tidal Basin, dude. I haven't found. Every once in a while, I've been trying to go back on and just run that legendary, but no one knows how to run it, bro. I only ever finished at one time, and that was the one time with you, comp, and that was it.
Oh, did we like 2-man a lot of that?
100%.
Yeah, and that's not easy to do. So.
Nah, bro, it wasn't. But no one, like, I see people's builds, and I feel like they're using that legendary to proficient their shit. I'm just like, bro, like going the shit on countdown, not here.
You get, listen, bro. Every time you kill a turret, you get like, I think it's 5 drops and then 6, I think, if targeted loot drops, which that will drop like all the time. But you get like 6 drops, and there's 3 turrets that you can kill. So you get like, you literally get like, like 18 drops every fucking, every 30 seconds. Like, it is ridiculous. And you can just sit there and sell all your shit or do whatever you need for whatever you need. You know what I mean? I just break it all down because I'm allowed.
Because the level you're at right now.
Well, I don't. My expertise is max. My expertise is maxed and all that, so I don't need to.
I'm close. Where is it at right now? Because I'm at 17.
21.
Max at 21. That's not too bad.
21 is not. I wouldn't worry about 21 because to get an item to 20, it's 55 exotic components. To get an item to 20 to 21, it's an additional 20 just for one level. Yeah, so most people don't even do 20 or 21. Some people don't even do 20. They'll just get that shit to 15 or something because you can get more items to 15 if you do only a couple items to 15. Like if you know what I mean, because it starts eating at your exotic components when you go to 15 to 20 because that shit starts costing a lot.
Yeah, it does, bro. Especially when you better focus on that one good for sure you're gonna use all the fucking time.
Yeah, like Scorpio.
Yeah, or something.
I have my Scorpio and my Scorpio and Mortar to 21.
There you go. Yeah, because you're gonna be utilizing the shit out of it, bro.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I don't even want to expertise my PFE of 15 or I'll probably do 15 just to do it, but also this is pretty good for exotics. Sometimes it's pretty bad, but if you get in a 4-man group and you do this, or a 3-man and do this, we probably average around 5 exotics an hour.
That's pretty good. That's pretty for average drop loot, the percentage of where it's at right now. That's pretty good. I mean, shit, dude. Yeah. I would like to just proficient my fucking Lady Death, bro, and just run that shit in PvP.
PvE or PvP?
PvP, bro. Just run that PvP. Ooh, shit. Hey, copy. What's up with Phil? Where's that fool been at?
Yeah, he got this thing called a girlfriend.
No, really? No.
Yeah.
Good for him.
So he's
distracted.
Oh, he's already not been online that much because of work. And then he used he used to get on every fucking day, and then You know, he got like fired from Coles. Not fired. They wanted to get rid of all the LPs there, loss prevention, because they're fucking idiots, and then they're gonna rename it and then bring people back. But not bring people back, but just hire new people because they were paying them too much. Not paying them too much, but they thought they were paying them, basically. They just got rid of all of it throughout like all of Coles in Ohio and whatnot, and then like so then he had to find a new job that you know, worked with my uncle, did carpet, like, you know, he was a carpenter for a while, worked on houses and shit.
Signs, 0.
But now he's an LP for Walmart.
Nice. With the new
Oh,
girl, so good for him.
Yeah,
It just sucks, dude. What happened? What can
and
you
she
do?
fucking, dude, she's a drunk, bro. Like, I'm not
Is
hating on
she?
her, but
Right,
yeah, I'm not.
right.
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
not
you're
hating on her
good,
at
bro.
all, but I'm just saying, like, she drinks as much as Phil, dude, and you know Phil puts down some beers, so like, yeah, dude.
That's saying
Dude,
something, dude. If she
she's
can handle
probably
the big dog.
She's
Yeah.
probably worse than Phil almost.
No way, dude.
Because
that's
she
bad.
drinks. No, she drinks throughout the day, dude. And her
Oh,
car.
that's too much.
Yeah. She'll be like going to work and she'll have like White Claw in her car because that's what she drinks.
Immediate
And then
Mhm.
she'll have like White Claw and then the water bottle in the middle console.
It's a good balance, bro.
Like,
Don't judge her.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like she's always drinking, dude. Is from what I've heard.
That's an agent.
Yeah.
Assistance.
But so.
I mean, how do you feel about that, Compy?
She's already asked us. I don't really give a shit, like, about her drinking or like her being with Phil. That's, I don't know, I believe that that's his life, bro. Like
There
what
you
happened
go.
between what happened between my mom and him and all that bullshit. That's between them and their life, and you know what I mean. If my mom was unhappy, then that's probably why she left. You know what I mean? Simple.
Right.
That's the way I kind of look at it.
No, that's the best way to look at it, bro. Shit.
Like, I'm not gonna be mad at Phil or my mom for it. Like, you know, it is what it is.
Agent down.
And
Roll
she didn't
with
want to be
those.
with Phil anymore.
Yeah.
Vital signs, 0.
It's just like what? Alright, personally, why would I be upset at my mom for doing that? Like, okay, leaving him, but like leaving him in North Carolina or whatever, that's fucked up. But why would I be mad at him or mad at my mom for getting a divorce for when she's unhappy? If I was unhappy, I would do the same thing.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
No, you're right, bro.
Now the way
You're
she,
right.
yeah, the way she did it, yeah, that's maybe not the correct way, but they're not divorced yet, like legally.
That's in the works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, what can you do, bro?
Yeah, I don't really care, dude. And Christy's asked us, she's like, how do you feel about me being here? Like when me and my brother and his girlfriend was downstairs, and I was like, Mackenzie was like straight up. She was like, well, we wouldn't be downstairs if we didn't like you. We would just be up in our rooms.
Yeah, 100%. Take the hint, right? Like the door shut for a reason.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't really care, dude. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna hate on Phil for getting a girlfriend when he was married to my mom. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, I think differently, I would say, than my brother and other people. But
Do you, bro? Do you?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
this girl just put up a group post for Iron Horse.
Hell yeah, let's join that shit.
And she said like no all roles and all these hashtags, and I put I'm interested, and I said I got this. I was gonna say, can I run my purple mortar build? No, because she let me run a purple mortar build all the way through Iron Horse 2 weeks ago or something like that.
Agent down.
Oh,
And she's
shit.
like, Compy, because she at the beginning of the raid, I was like, can I run this build? And she looked at it and she's like, jokingly, she was like, yeah, you can. I said, hey guys, you heard that? She said I could run this, and so I ran a purple mortar build all the way through the entire Iron Horse raid. And then she's like, Compy, I hope you realize if it was any other motherfucker running that build, I would not let them do that. It would only it's only because I know you're good with mortar.
Could you get
I
the hot
died
pass?
I died less than most people, dude. There's people that were dying, dude. I'm like, how you guys dying? I'm the one on purple mortar glass cannon. Like, how are you guys dying?
No, really? That's embarrassing, bro.
Yeah, I was running purple build with glass, dude.
The fact that it's purple with glass, bro, that's just that's something, dude.
Yeah. She just invited me to a party. I need to get with her and get Dawn and
Is she hot?
Weed through the raid.
You gotta
I
get
don't
me
fucking
through the
know.
raid, bro. What up?
Oh, you want it too? Like,
Fuck yeah, I do.
yeah, I know there's
Because I heard
quite a few
dark
people in
hours
there.
are way easier than iron Horse.
Yeah, it is. Oh, she does Iron Horse.
I like to do both. Fuck.
But
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Whenever you guys there's enough people and shit. I mean, that'd be tight.
I could join her party and ask. I mean, I'll just tell her like, hey, this person doesn't know what they're doing, but they have like,
Yeah.
you know. Do you have any
Like-
builds that you could run?
We got the freaking skill build, all reds. Got the tank build. Got the region build. I mean, I got different builds, bro, for almost every scenario.
Yeah, you would just probably want like a build that you can live and kill ads. That's really all you need. So like you can run like a PFE, or in my opinion, you can run a PFE, or you could run like an RED damage build. You don't need glass. Like some people are like, you need glass, but
I mean, I
those
can
ads
switch in and
are
out of
so-
it. Doesn't matter to me, you know.
Yeah,
People, if that makes
she invited
easier,
me again.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for people to put at ease, I'm like, fuck it. I mean, that could be. That's one team right there, though, dude, bro. It's like there's it's you, Tweets. What is the other fool? Fucking Don. Even me, shit. That's 4 people right there, bro. You just need 4 people on the other side and know what they're doing too.
Yeah. Well, here, I'll join this party and ask her. I'll tell you. Back in this party. I'll join her party and then see if she has room for. No offense. Well, don't take offense, but essentially a carry. Well, I don't have to join. I mean, I don't know the raids like they do.
See, I feel more comfortable if I had like a buddy. Get your war buddy. Me and Tweets can just join, be like, all right, cool.
Yeah. I'll ask. I'll be back.
Tweets, you still here or you left?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I miss you.
I'm just fucking muted because of my daughter.
Everything cool? She's screaming?
Here and there.
Serious trauma detected.
Feed your kid, bro.
She's not hungry.
Oh, no. She's being a baby. They are.
Down.
Get ready, Tweets, for that hard carry.
Alright. I'm just gonna put on a fucking PFE and call it good.
What's PFE?
Protection of elites.
Oh,
From
that's
elites.
for sure. Oh, I got that. I got that region build, bro. Shit, I'm not going down. Ooh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That should be funny as fuck. Like, damn, hard carry. Like, the company, how do you know all these women?
Killed.
I'm really surprised, though, too, when women start playing this shit. I'm just like, what?
An agent needs assistance.
You okay, Mom?
We can start the guest watcher in the morning.
Yeah. Why, you freaked out? No, yeah, I started it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. You are no longer in a group. Incoming backup request. Agent requesting backup. request.